So, I'm just umming and ahhing there about the armor. I suppose it's all right. I don't know. So I wouldn't choose green. I know it's Rohan. So I'll leave it for a while. But I think when I go back to going on to Gondor, and I'm no longer representing anybody to do with Rohan, because at the moment I'm doing things really for Rohan and the king. So I think I'm okay to stick with that for as long as that's happening. It gives me a certain amount of Rohirric kind of authority. If I arrive saying I'm from the king and I'm wearing armor, the same as armor that you might find with a normal sort of Rohirrim person. Sorry, I'm not sure. Oh, look at that! I got the boots. Hey. Then, well, yeah. But anyway, I can sell some things to these people. Oh, so what I want to get rid of is this, that, all of those. Now, there's a thing about the quests and the tasks, because I'm only doing the ones for Helmingus. So I finished Erlingus. So all of the potential task items, I don't have any. So all of these things here can be sold. Yeah, these, and that might be all. I think so. What's that? Riddermark. Riddermark? Ah, yeah, because it's I need to do prospecting. I need to do East Emnet prospecting. Okay, we got lots. I think what I do need is coal. Oh, I'm alright. We got to pop over there. Oh, hang on. Title: West Emnet Prospector. Woo. Open silver for free. Actually got something good. This one. Oh my god, really? They stopped using those years ago. The old legendary weapons and things. You could use these and they still say the same thing. And if I do that, what happens? I used it. Well, what? Doing what? Hey? Oh, I see. Ah, right. Well, it goes to your legendary item reward track, which is this. So that's actually not quite useless then. Where'd you go? Character. It's not character though. It's account. So it's kind of weird. And I got all these things now. So I've got a decorated coffer of ancient script, which is absolutely useless to me. These are the things I want. Enhancement runes. Lots of ancient script, but no, it's these. Item level 50. Well, that's no good. A rare steel trick, but so then with these things, it doesn't say minimum level 45, but like if I go to the other end, it says minimum level 45. So these then are for all levels or something. I don't know. Don't know, we'll find out. Am I supposed to know from the little picture there? No? Alright, whatever. Recipe, so do that. Stick that in there, that in there. And then that can go in there. That can go... Well, it can stay there. I want to try it out. Well, not try it out. I want to use it. It's absolute junk. But, yeah. East Down Neck, that can go in the thing. In the bank. East Down Neck, where's the bank? It's by the door. Where's the door? Where's the... Oh, there it is. So, in here. Where is it, this one? East Down Neck. We finished there. These things you get in the Hobbit gifts of the day or of the week or whatever it is, and they're pretty good, the armor you get, but not only incomparables, alright. And then there's a gold one which is legendary or something, and I've used that a lot, so I should use that then, shouldn't I? This thing, yeah. It's not very clear. They need to change the writing to say, look, this works with on your legendary reward track, not as they do. Anyway, let's have a beer. Why am I walking? I don't want that. I want 4 law. Oh my goodness. That one. We're going to 4 law. Just going to do the craft 3 little things. Don't take long. Hello again there, Bill. I'm alright. Oh, you did? Ah, well done. Look out, because it's, I think by default, it's on repeat every month. So, yeah, you don't renew, you don't pay it sort of manually every month. It's automatic. So if you don't tell them now, you have to actually cancel your membership, I think. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, 3, I think. Yeah, I think. Right. 1, 2, 3. I wonder how many months I'll be doing this. Oh, it's more boring than the festival. So we went to a new place, Woodhurst. And there were 2 guys camping by the road, so I spoke to them, and they got a problem with bears, and they're trying to get away. I don't know where they're going, probably Edoras or somewhere. No, not that. Oh, this. There we are. And this. So I need 1 medium, which is 2 of those, which is 4 of those. No, that's the wrong one. Come over here. Right. I think it's 4. No, it's not. It's 2. That's it. So take your time. Have a look at the story. Check the story out. And you won't remember it. A lot of it won't make any sense. But next time, it will. Because I know you'll have a lot of characters. Well, 2 or 3 at least. Oh, great. Oh, well. Yeah, if you get stuck, ask. Pop in, I'm here every day. Taylor. Fur blanket. 1 finished red mark thing. Forester. Oh, and I got to do that as well. Okay, we'll start with that then. So I need 1 of those, I need 2 of these. There we go. What server are you on? This is Laurelin. It says it's a roleplay server, so it's a little bit more... something. Did I make the... I got the thing... Yeah, there it is. Okay, and now I need to make... Oh, Taylor. Fur blanket. I need 1 finished Riddermark leather. Try again. Leather. Brushed. I've only... 4, I think. 4, and then 2, and then 1. Yep. Oh, German! Of course. Oh, I didn't know there was one. That's good. That's good. Important, really. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't play this in German. Your English seems pretty good, but I wouldn't be able to to do this. That said, a few days ago I bought a copy of Fellowship of the Ring. You know, the first of the trilogy in Spanish. So, because I live in Spain, I thought it would be good practice for my Spanish language skills, which are pretty much non-existent. Come on, hurry up. There we go. I suppose this is a good thing. Should I make... What's that one? Master. I don't... Well, no. No, I'm not making anything else. I spent quite a long time yesterday crafting stuff, and no. I speak English and Spanish, but I don't. My Spanish is very bad. Very bad. This is where I live, so I have to speak some, but yeah. Many years ago, when I was I was never young. I was born old, but a long time ago. What's this? Ah. Right. Okay, yes. Long time ago. I get that open too. Gives me a minute. When we go Woodhurst. So, yes. In my kinship, we had a woman who I think she was Czech, maybe Polish, and spoke almost no English at all. So when going on a raid, that was a bit of a problem, to be honest with you. There, let's go and do this first. This is let's just check. Oh, and this, and it's not this road, it's the other one. There's more than one road, apparently. Yeah, so I was the leader, so I was the one who, when we went on a raid, had to explain to her what we needed her to do. She was called Sailwell. She quite often got it wrong. I'd say, oh yeah, you know, here's what you need to do. You need to do this, this, and this. She was a lore master, so sometimes she would have to do something like, I think, interrupt. I think that was one of the things, you know. So when if a magical character or whatever is partway is trying to cast a spell, you can interrupt their actions, and then they can't cast it. So Yeah. That's all. Now we got to go like over there somewhere. I don't know what we're doing. We're killing bears and collecting chicory. Go on. I don't see much by way of bears or chicory here, but apparently this is where they should be. Tell you what, let's get off. There we are. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Defeat Strangbearer. It's a bear. I don't mind doing that. Not at all. Just the opposite. I remember killing him before. Look. There's a bear. How bad are they? Let's find out. Easy. He made me bleed. Yeah, so anyway, I would say to Sail well, I would say, look, when we're attacking the boss, I need you to interrupt him. Or debuff him, or whatever it was. And she never got it right. She always did something wrong. Quite funny, really. But yeah. Anyway, I know this place. There's a... Where do we go? Is it... It's in that the wooded area. I think that's where we're meant to go. There's a bear. Oh, for God's sake. Right. I could have interrupted him then, I suppose. So these things like to... Not him. Oh, they're funny. These are weird. They don't seem to... I'm sure that one who was standing up, roaring, I'm sure there was a reason. Definitely a lot easier with this thing. This gear I've got, I'm wearing the better stuff. Oh. Got to be a little bit careful here, though. I don't know if you get mounted enemies here, but you're a man. I like the beginning, beginning bit. Actually, I like all of it. Oh, it's thank good. Well, I'm glad, I should ask them for a commission then or something. Ask them for a percentage of your, I don't know, something. I hope you're able to last. What did you make? Which class did you make? What did you say? I saw you human, but there we go. So this is, I think we're doing this because these people are escaping. And I think this is fur for their fur. Oh, here we go. These are so stupid. They go up like that, and I don't know why. They don't really get much benefit from it. There's a bear around here somewhere. I mean a big one. Not a normal bear. A very big bear. I expect there's a deed to kill bears and boars. Three more chicory needed. Defeat Strangbearer. Okay, give it. Where is it? It's behind me. I like it here. It's very relaxing. Running through the trees and all that stuff. What are you? A bear. What a surprise. Right, let's go find some of that hickory. It is so important, apparently. Did I say hickory? I meant chicory if I did. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. I see one. I'm gonna do my thing. It gives me a bit of extra resistance. I think at lower levels it doesn't. At lower levels it gives you a morale boost or something. Now, where's this thing? There. There he is. Let. Done. That's funny. Now I'm not really above level much. I'm 95. These are 92. But that one came out like a bit easily, didn't he? It didn't take much. Okay, I will avoid the bears as best I can. There was somebody else here. I wouldn't do this, but I am. I am the only one. Hang on, is there a place over there that I should have been to? I don't know. There's you know, it's all part of the exploration deed you get. Come back, come back, come back. Right. Every map you go to, every region, you have an exploration deed. Where you have to discover certain places. I just wondered if one was there. What's this? Don't know that one. Ah. Well, here they are. What have I, oh, I gotta put the stuff in the wagon then. Chicory goes in it. Oh, get off. Just there. In the crate. Done. There's your stuff. All very good. Off you go. Enjoy your journey. Oh, what now? Ah, well, I cannot stop stop you from going to Woodhurst, but it's not safe. The night we left, we spotted a party of men sneaking towards the mead hall with weapons drawn. They might have killed us if we had been seen. We were about to leave when we saw them and hid behind our wagon until they passed. I hope that Reeve Harriman and his family are still alive and safe. Perhaps someone in the mead hall survived to tell you what has happened. Ooh. Here, let's get on this horse for a change. It's a mean looking horse, isn't it? That's the Mordor horse. If you buy Mordor, the expansion, well, it used to, anyway, I used to get this horse as a bonus, I suppose. Not a free gift. Oh, there's a bear. I think one of the nice things about having a war horse, this isn't one, is you can actually I'm going to go to that little house. I think I might go there later for a... Yeah, but you don't have to hold your finger on the W key when you're going over long distances. You can just do the thing. There we go. Right. Well, there's nobody there for me yet. I thought there might have been a place to discover. I don't need to do mining anymore, really. Maybe I should ease off a bit. No, I'll keep going. Those things are worth a lot of money, actually. If I were to find a thing and sell it. So anyway, Bryant is inside her son's hideout in Woodhurst. I don't know where Reeve Harriman is. The hideout is on the outskirts. I should go and find him. Okay. Oh. Because obviously I know where everything is. So I think I can remember this bit. Most of this. So this part of Rohan called Stone Deans, it's underneath where it says Fangorn Forest. Helm's Deep is a bit further down, and Stone Deans is half... People here are half Rowanese or whatever, Rohirrim or whatever, and half Dunlendings. A lot of half-breeds, I think they call them. And there's a lot of sympathisers here with Saruman, so that's why I got to be a bit careful. And why there's all these horrible things going on. Oh, look at this. Bryant, widow. Oh dear. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of writing. You are welcome in Woodhurst, but you do not see her at her best. My husband has finally succumbed to death, but I cannot properly mourn for him. I must mourn too for our city, for it is held in the grip of Dunlending invaders. We spent weeks working in many places, working towards preventing the Dunlendings, stopping the Dunlendings from joining Saruman, and we more or less did. I don't know where they're all coming from now. We didn't stop all of them, but there's an awful lot here. So, the blood of the hill tribes flows through my veins, but they are no longer my people. When I wed Harriman and came to live in these lands, and when I gave him a son, then I was no longer of my tribe. I was part of a new tribe. Bryant's eyes flash, and you see a fire in them that reminds you of Nona. Those who hold the mead hall and bring war to my home may share my blood. I lost it. But they spill the blood of those I love. Now we are enemies. You have my thanks for this warning you bring. But Woodhurst is already imperiled. What is one more threat upon the pile of many? Speak to my son, Herebrand. He rules now in place of his father. I will answer any questions of yours I am able. By the way, yeah. Oh, you made a champion. Good. Very good. A very good choice for a beginning first character. If you look at YouTube and other places, there are always videos about for new players and what you should do, what you should not, and I tend to disagree with most of them. One said, don't try and do everything, just do the minimum you need to do and follow the epic quest. No, I mean, move on when you're bored. When you're bored with a place, but you get a lot of the story from the side quests. So I think it is worth doing. People talk about where's the best place to go, and they often talk about like if you're leveling up, which is the quickest place to go through if you're going to just want to level up. Basically, just one thing I have heard does seem to be a common thing that people say. They say do the epic quest, follow the epic quest. So the epic quest will take you from one region to another, one map to another. So as it does, follow it, but don't be in a hurry and don't, stick around, do the quest, get the reputation, get the free mount or the special mount, and there might be a pet and a return skill which is really useful, all kinds of things. So yeah, it is all kinds of things you get just from doing it. And I would also say don't be put off by the fact that they're not sending you towards Mordor at the beginning. The first 50 levels you go off in another direction. Because don't worry about that. That's all part of the everything that's going on. It's all part of it. It's not a separate story. It's all part of the thing, although it doesn't feel like it when you're doing it. It's all part of it. Things that are happening now that I'm doing in the game now refer back to where I was at the beginning. Different places I've been, things that have happened get referenced as I'm playing this. So the first volume, it's called Volume 1, the Shadows of Angmar, that one. Shadows of Angmar, that one. It's very relevant to everything that's happening now. Really quite interesting. Anyway, yes, you wish to help. Good. There are not enough folk willing to help with the problems of others in these trying times. My son Herefera is doing all he can, as am I, but we cannot be everywhere. There will always be somewhere we are not. You may not know much of these invaders, but I do. They are called Draegluth. That's the dragon clan. And they worship worms and lizards of all sorts. But their loyalty has been bought by Saruman, and they go where he commands. Defeat these unlending invaders wherever you find them throughout the Stone Deans. You will find Draegluth aplenty in Woodhurst, to my sorrow and my mother's. Okay, let's go kill everybody then, shall we? Why not? Nothing to say. What was I going to say? Yeah. Anyway. Who's making all that noise? Noisy little bugger, isn't you? Right. So we got killed unlending invaders then. Which is pretty much half the town, really. But I'm sure we can find somebody to kill. Do. Oh, the inn. Oh, let's go and try the beer. I think they probably got cider, actually. What have you got? Yep, cider, look. Let's have a go. Not very impressed, to be honest with you. That was the hard cider. I don't know what the weak stuff is supposed to be like. Where do they want me to go exactly? Oh, all over the place, look. Oh, nice. Right. I think I should go at the top of that hill. Up there. That looks sort of important. We're looking for a member of the Reeves family as well. Ah. Hello, Elder, advisor of... Ah, nope. Can't go in there. I believe... Yeah, that's right. That goes to... Nankurinir, I think. She's Saruman's place. Here's a quest. Ah, the advisor. It's the same guy I just saw at the top of the hill, I think. Anyway, good day, champion. How might I help you? Ah, you were sent by men leaving the town. They were wise to leave, for our situation is not good. They sent you to seek Harriman, but I believe you look for Heribrand, Harriman's son. I'm afraid you will not find him here. He lowers his voice so only you can hear him. You did not come in vain, but I cannot say more too loudly. Eyes and ears everywhere. Elder may tell you more. He keeps watch upon the locked mead hall, where Heribrand is away. While Heribrand is away. Can I go in your house? No. And I need to kill people. But I can't remember where the way in is. There's a way in. Maybe I'll have to go down by those railway tracks. I think I'll have to go that way for now. There's another path that goes somewhere, isn't there, that goes down that hill, but I don't know. No, this is it. This is it. Hello? I think they don't actually attack you unless you attack them, but I could be wrong. Let's find out. There's a group there, look. No, they don't. There we go. I think that there's somewhere there's something else, a quest. Let me see. Maybe not. How are we doing? 7. How many is that? That's it. Talk to Elder. And there's that bloke at the top of the hill. I don't know if that's Elder. I've never done that before. Just run through. I always kill everybody, so it's kind of interesting. I wasn't sure that you could do that. This is my 4th time through. But I've only been past Minas Tirith once. So the chap down there, he said to go up the hill and speak to somebody up there who was supposed to be keeping an eye on the mead hall. Again, at the top of the hill. It's not the same person, it's different. Very different. You are trespassing. Why did no guards stop you? The Thane is not here and the door is locked. Begone, or I will call for the guards. Oh, Arnwy sent you. There is nothing to see here, so keep to your own. Firebeard is not here, and I am not certain why Arnwy said I could help you. Go back to him, or go leap in the river and rid us of your insatiable curiosity. Righto, go back to Arnwy again. Every region you go to, don't think this is a spoiler. Every region you go to, there's an important person in every region. There's one important person that you meet, who plays a major part in the epic story. Way later in the game. I got one of them still hanging around at level 95, and I met him at level 30 or something. Anyway, I should have warned you that Elder can be flustered easily these days. He was not like this before and is usually a gentle soul, though his reaction was harsher than I would have expected. I believe he is taking Firebeard's departure less easily than the rest of us. Perhaps you will have greater fortune speaking to Colleen. He can be found in the farmhouse on the eastern side of Woodhurst. We do that then. Colleen. Colleen or Kaelin? Kaelin. One of the Monty Python people was called Michael Palin, and it was spelt more or less in the same way. Well, it was just a P instead of a C, and I think he's in here. Yep. Hello. Hail, stranger, what might you need of me? I apologise for Elder, for he has been acting queer towards everyone of late. It is unusual, as he has always been a kind and caring man. Much has changed lately, and I barely recognise Woodhurst anymore. You seem a friend of the Mark, and so I shall speak with you. We have much to discuss. Arnwy was right to not speak openly of the truth. We spread the rumour that Firebeard left for Brockbridge, as it was the only way to ease tensions and further violence against him. Only a few know of this. Hang on. Brockbridge. Right. It's a little town to the south. We haven't been there yet. As it was the only way... Oh, we're doing Helmingus. I just noticed. This is a Helmingus rep. That's lovely. Right. One night, a group of men forced their way into the mead hall and attacked everyone in sight. We are not certain who they were or why they did this, but they seemed intent upon reaching Firebeard and his family. We barely escaped with Firebeard, but not everyone returned. Would you enter the mead hall and search the bodies for any evidence of the motives? Alas, we were not able to maintain secrecy for long, as the bodies are beginning to stink. Ooh. Okay, we'll speak to the guy in the cellar. But, I mean, the people out there, they're talking like nothing's happened, to be honest with you. Nobody's saying, oh, look, you know, these people, they They are, how do you say? They've been the Thane has been killed, or the Reeve, or this has happened, that's happened, and it's just a bit kind of, oh yeah, the Thane, he's somewhere, I don't know. Where's the blood and the dead bodies, and they're all locked up in the mead hall. You've done well, my friends. Soon this land will be free of their clutches. What did I do? Oh, I killed some people. Yeah. My son and I will do what we can against the Draegluth, for they cannot defeat us. Herobrand smiles at your puzzled expression. I speak not in riddles, Thordbeinik, and do not exaggerate my prowess or that of my heir. The Dunlendings cannot defeat us. We are invincible. It is true. An old soothsayer lives in a remote cave among the... What? What is true? It is true. Okay, there's an old soothsayer living in a remote cave among the mountains, and she speaks words of prophecy. She has foretold that I will die at Orcish hand, as will my firstborn son. Herobrand laughs boisterously. Never before has knowledge of coming death been so welcome, Thordbeinik. Or if it be my fate to die at Orcish hand, well, no Dunlending will be able to land a hand upon me. Thus far it has proven so. Speak to your companions, and if they agree to the journey, I will bring you before the soothsayer Hildegard. Perhaps she will read your fate as well. Cool. I don't mind doing that at all. I'm going to make a confession here. I love Rohan, but I don't like this place. So I'm hoping that it sort of finishes soon. I just find it's not like the rest of Rohan. It's different somehow. These people the culture is different. They don't ride on horses all the time. I'm supposed to speak to Horn, who's at the gate, and so on. So it's a bit, it's just different people, different sort of people, and I found them a little bit boring. All right, Horn. A soothsayer, yes, a soothsayer. Such mystics never speak plain, but deal in riddles to confuse the weak-minded. Herobrand is a fool to believe the words of this Hildegard. I will go with you to this cave if Nona desires it, but I beg of you, do not put too much stock in the words of the soothsayer. There are many mysteries in the world. Ooh. But I think it likely this Hildegard is merely a woman with an addled mind. This soothsayer will speak in riddles and lies, mark my words well, for they tell the future. Ah! What do you think? A soothsayer lives in this land. I'm filled with delight, Thordbeinik. Such folk truly possess the power of foretelling the fates. Do you remember the dream that drew us across the mountains? I do. We could not fathom its meaning. But a soothsayer, such as the one of which Herobrand speaks, is more skilled at reading such visions than the like of us. We turn to Herobrand and humbly beg him to bring us before the soothsayer. She could tell us much. I will, but I just want to have a quick word. Find out what's going up on the... find out what's going on up at the mead hall. There's obviously something there. I suppose this place is important because it does show that Saruman has sort of found his way in. We know he's found his way in because of orcs, but also there's the coming from the other side of that, over the mountains, you've got the Dunlendings as well. And here, these are half Dunlendings. Yeah, I suppose it's important to have this in the game. It plays as an important sort of bit of the story. Anyway, I thought I made it clear that you should not be here. What? Kaelin wants me to let you into the mead hall. This is outrageous. How dare he undermine everything we worked for and place his trust in you, whom he just met. I will speak with the others about this. Right. Right. So, we're looking for dead bodies. Oh! The Mead Hall of Woodhurst has become a scene of battle like much of Rohan. Kaelin mentioned that there were members of Herebrand's family who did not return after the battle and are presumed dead. While searching for evidence, you should try to determine their whereabouts. Will do. Nothing. I think it's a bit odd leaving it like this. Whoop. Ooh, whoop. Hang on. Ooh. Nothing there. It's all men. Look. Man, and then that woman. This one. Oh, a fancy knife that appears to be Kinnereth's, or whatever, is sticking out of this man's chest. And this man's club is bloodied and may have delivered a killing blow. So they were she was killed then by men of Woodhurst. I think that's the point. Can I look at her? No. Oh, and here's Heremund. He's the Reeve. Was the Reeve. So that one's got a dagger, and this one? Nothing. Only one left. Nothing. So, fair enough. So all that we know then is that the Reeve was killed by up there now. By men of his own town. He wasn't killed by orcs or Dunlendings even. He was killed by citizens of Woodhurst? Yeah, Woodhurst. Right. Talk to Kaelin, and talk to Herebrand, the new Reeve. Got builders downstairs, our neighbours. You might hear the drilling and things. Investigation of the Mead Hall. So, the champion returns. I hope it is good news that you bring me. Forgive me, my desire to know our enemy has clouded my reason. It was not likely that we would find much of use. However, this news of Elder's actions is troubling. He is no longer watching the Mead Hall. I will seek an audience with him soon, as we are apparently not of a similar mind. And then we got lots of swords and shields. That one looks interesting. No, it's the same as the rest. Alright, this is terrible news. They will be put to rest with respect. I see. Respect due to a Reeve's family. Herebrand was injured during the battle, but I think he hurts more from not being able to save them or to go look for them. The townsfolk must not know that the Mead Hall was attacked or that Herebrand has remained hidden for his safety. Disorder might ensue if they knew that the Mead Hall, the symbol of authority here, has fallen. You should let Herebrand know what you have found. Herebrand. First off, so you are the champion that I've heard about. Oh, what news have you got for me? Well, you're a kind stranger. That was a grisly task, but I am glad that you performed it, and for that I thank you. Oh, I feared that outcome, but I am grateful for the truth. I vow to find whoever killed my wife and father, and rout the evil from this city. It is time my advisors and I discuss our plan. We must discover who was behind the attack and reclaim my seat in the mead hall. If I return now, I feel it might become my tomb, as it almost did before. Heck. Let's do the council. Let's do the town story first, and then my story. Right, the advisors are on their way here, and the council meeting should begin in a few moments. It's another one of them, where everybody talks very fast. I will paraphrase. I have to start it going. Right. So, good everyone, it's arrived, it's time to begin. I want to thank you for saving Bryant and me during the attack. His mother or something. We would have died with my wife and father if not for your quick thinking. These injuries will heal, but I still live to see that this city does not fall. We must find those who killed my family. But who is our enemy? We could not determine who those men were. They looked like men from Woodhurst, though none of their faces were familiar. Oh, right, so maybe not from Midhurst. So, is everybody safe? We all okay? And not to interrupt, but do we know this champion could be trusted? I would not have invited Thordbeinik to the council if I thought doing so would risk our safety. Given the events of late, I simply feel it is unwise to put trust in this newcomer. I meant no offence. It may be wise to speak with the guards around the city to see if they have seen suspicious activity, because he's going to do that. I am not convinced. That is as wise as it may seem. The night we were attacked, 2 guards stood watch outside the mead hall. Yet I saw no guard assist our struggle, nor were they injured, or their absence is suspicious, and I am not sure the guards can be trusted. We must start somewhere. I agree. We should see if the guards might help point us in the right direction. If those sworn to protect us went missing, that is troubling. We should discuss this with the captain. Trouble seems to be brewing in the lower quarters of Woodhurst. I've already been there. Are the Dunlendings there suspected to be behind this attack? No, the Dunlending are our brothers too. We have long lived together. We could just as easily blame the Rohirrim, whom I'm sure are enthralled with us for letting the city become so dangerous for them. Speaking of which, do you any remain, or have they all left? Is that not suspicious enough? Enough bickering about this will get us nowhere. We have nothing to base our suspicions on any particular people. I want to catch whoever is behind this, but we should not jump to conclusions. We will see what the guards and the captain have to say. Yes, my reeve. Right. So, ask the guards. Guess what? That's just... Okay, the end. That's all he said. More or less. And so this woman... I don't really... Brian... Oh, it's the widow of the reeve, so... But not his mum. I think, unless she calls his mum Bryant instead of mum. The Council of Firebeard. I believe I may trust the council, as they were always loyal to my father, Hermund. However, I have doubts regarding some of their motivations. Arnwe's observation about the missing guards is very troubling. Had they been there to help, my family might still live. Nevertheless, I believe that speaking with the guards who remain at their posts will yield our best chance of discovering the source of the attack. Okay. I cannot understand why Elder will not trust you. I believe he is concerned for me. He was my father's advisor and is set in his ways, but I am a good judge of character, and you seem trustworthy. Henri's observation is troubling, and we should be careful not to divulge too much information to the guards. Please speak with with him, captain of the guard, about the 2 men posted at the mead hall, and if they have seen anything suspicious lately. Now about this one. When you're looking at a quest, if you just click the show history button, it tells you what's been happening before this. So I'm not sure why. What was this thing about the fortune telling soothsayer person? Why am I interested in that? I can't remember. There's an old soothsayer who lives in a cave. Don't know. I don't get it. Why? What did we come here for? I don't even know why I'm here. I think I'm here to help to organize, help them to organize themselves so they can go to Home's Deep, aren't I? I thought so. Let's have a look. Sorry, but this is book 12, chapter 9. No, volume 3, book 12. Yeah, 12-9. Volume 3, 12-9. Volume 3, but book 12. Chapter 9, that was it. Chapter 8. Don't know. I mean, we're obviously organising defence against Saruman, but let's just do this. All right. I don't know. We're going. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe this will tell me something then. Oh, I see. Firebeard. We've arrived, Thordbeinik. Hildegard has sight of many things still to come, and the source of her power is unknown to me. Many of my kinsmen call it witchcraft, sorcery, such as that practiced by the elves. But I say Hildegard was a woman of Rohan and remains so. Speak to her with courtesy. I know we're doing this so we can get the story forward, and then we've got to go back to Stoke and finish that one. It's not always clear when yeah. Okay, young Firebeard, you are welcome at any time. Your visits brighten these dark days. I am not alone, Hildegard. You bring your son, Herefera. He speaks sparingly, but he too is welcome. No, I bring friends from afar. Let them approach and introduce themselves. I think she means me. She's very small. Look, she's tiny. You give Hildegard your name and she nods. It's a pleasure to meet you, friend of Firebeard. Many are the roads you have walked to get here, and many more you will walk before you are at last given rest. Much that you have done is already known to me. But there is much ahead of you I cannot see. May I ask what adventuring discipline you call your own? I'm a champion of what is right, or I'm a valiant champion. I don't know what a valiant champion is, to be honest with you. Hello there, Bill. Again? What are you doing? Crying? Anyway, I don't know what a valiant champion is. Brave? Heroic? I think it's somebody who's in love with himself. That's what I've always thought. really, so I'm a champion of what is right. Hildegard looks at you silently, the corner of her mouth turned upward with amusement, and that is all. Be not shy around me, humble champion. The good folk for whom you fight would fill my ears with tale of your deeds. Any who look at Thordbeinik with eyes could see it. This is no mystery. What is your name, doubting one? Should you not already know my name? Your discourtesy shames you, Horn. Oh, you told her! I did not bring you before Hildegard, so that you might insult this woman. Worry not, Herebrand. I am not offended by disbelief. Thordbeinik, do you believe in my gift? Oh, blimey. Well, yeah, Nona seems to think it's alright. She's got her... And I had a dream and all that ages ago that all came. Yeah, I do, yes. Yes, I believe in it. I thank you for your kindness, Thordbeinik. Most of my kinsmen do not believe in such things. Herebrand is unusual in that regard, and in others. I know the truth of your gift, Hildegard. My people are well versed in such mysteries. Horn simply does not understand. Come here, girl. Oh dear. What is it, Hildegard? You kindle. You kindle, child? She burns with the heat of battle. No, she doesn't. Be silent, foolish man. I have battles to fight. They will not wait. It will be some time yet. That is the way of it. What will? Got me, mate. I have no idea what she's on about. This woman speaks in riddles and rubbish. I agree. If she has knowledge of days to come, why does she not spell it for us plain? Were she to do that, perhaps I would give her my belief. But until then, I remain unconvinced. You say you see the events of days to come? Tell me what awaits me, and prove your claim is true. I cannot say. I thought as much. Tell us anything, to be honest with you. There's no straight path through this life. Have you heard the tale of Weirgenda, doubting one? Of course, all children of Rohan have heard it. I have sung the tale myself a dozen times at the least. Do you believe it? We know it. I will not be tricked by this woman. I will wait for you outside. Horn! What? I cannot believe Horn would act this way, Thordbeinik. Has he closed his eyes to everything we have experienced on this journey? He shares the maddening outlook of his people. Savok will not understand him. Nona clenches her... That's her father, was it? Savok will not understand him. So what? Nona clenches her fists and tosses her hair in frustration. We cannot choose to whom we give our hearts, Thordbeinik. That is our lot. But I admit I have chosen one less stubborn from... I might have chosen one less stubborn from that of all the kingdoms of men. I see a great battle. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's off. Hildegard, what is it? Get behind me. A vast army marches outside the walls. I see a white horse penned by shadows. Your love lies upon the broken ground, his shield shattered. Horn? What else do you see? I see death. Oh! The list of the dead is long. The minstrels mourn. Hildegard, what can we do? I'll fix everything, don't worry. The soothsayer Hildegard stands upright, staring forward sightlessly. She still breathes, but she no longer appears to see either you or Nona. Thordbeinik, what can we do? If Hildegard speaks the truth, it means Horn will fall in battle. A good death for any warrior, but he's not just any warrior, Thordbeinik. He's mine. And it is not the glory he seeks. I know this to be true. I will keep Horn from meeting this end. Others have fought their fates. Why not Nona, daughter of Suffolk, sister of Wadu? You will help me in this, Thordbeinik. You will say none of this to Horn. Do you understand? I got no need to. No. So she talked about, do you know the story of something? And it's, I'm a champion of the poor. Am I? All right. Gandalf? Yeah. And, oh, is that, what do you mean, is that Gandalf? Weirgunda, the name she mentioned, it was a woman, and it was kind of, it was an old, it was like her. She was a soothsayer or something, I think. And I think the king met her, or saw her, or was in the same place or something, and told her to move out of the way, and he was rude to her, something along those lines. So she cursed him, and she said that no member of his family would live past a certain age, or something like that, I think. It was one of those weird things. And anyway, the kings all the kings die, and they keep dying. So it's something, some curse or other. But we came up against that earlier, but I don't know. I can't remember exactly what the story was. I know there's a curse, and it's against the king. And we were with the future king when we were talking about it. We have to do something. I need time to think, Thordbeinik. Hildegard is as powerful as I had hoped, and now I wish that she was not. Her words give shape to a grim tomorrow, and I do not believe it will come to pass. Am I to lose Horn as I lost my brother? Maybe not. Horn. Rubbish and lies. The words of that woman prey on the fears and hopes of all who listen to her. Firebeard is a fool if he believes himself to be invincible on account of Hildegard's witless ramblings. I cannot believe Nona sets any stock upon the words of this woman. She has my heart, always, but I am saddened by her belief in this nonsense. Let's go and talk to Firebeard. That is a great idea. So I feel like we sort of jumped a bit or something. I don't know how that guy managed to get off the floor. He's there. That guy's lying on the floor dying, or not dying but ill, and then suddenly he was taking us somewhere and now he's on the floor again. I just don't, that's a bit weird, because the story, this, I don't know, the way it is, it just told me to go and find him again in his hideout. So obviously I was meant to come back to here, but I suppose if I come back here he's going to be ill. I don't know. Now, do you understand, my friend? Do you understand, my friend? Hildegard has unusual powers, and she speaks of the future with a convincing tongue. I have no doubt that I will cast the Dunlending invaders from Woodhurst, but none of them can hope to slay me or my son. If my death be at Orcish hand, then no man can hope to harm me. Oh. I sent my son Harefera south to the town of Brockbridge, for the bridge over that span is of great strategic importance. He was to help Thane Leofrith keep that point secure for the Thane. Well, some say that his last days are nearly here. My son is strong and will help Leofrith defend the span. Travel south to Brockbridge and meet with my son. He will know how best you and your companions can help. All right, but first, I've got this other thing. Speak to the guards. It's all a bit mixed up now. Earlier in the game, it's not quite so confusing. And yes, she did make reference to Gandalf for sure just now. Where I got I'm supposed to be trying to find out what's going on. I mean, level helps. This is 91. The epic is 93. So I suppose, yes, I need to find out first what's going on in the town. God knows what it is. Well, we know, don't we? It's Saruman, isn't it? It's just a question of who's on whose side. Okay. Name's back on. Right. The two men I entrusted with the protection of the mead hall are gone. They have not been seen for days. We assumed they had left for the war, for riches elsewhere, or both. I have seen nothing suspicious, but I have orders to give and may not have noticed. The guards around town may have more to offer. I bet it's those two down on the road. With that, let's remove that. There's those guys on the road. You said there were two men who were supposed to be guarding the mead hall. Okay, you guard. There has been nothing suspicious here. They go about their duty, but the miners are tense with worry about war being so close by. The Rohirrim seem to be losing this war, and some believe the Stone Deans are better suited to separate from Rohan, that it should be ruled by its own people and not some fallen king from a far-off land. What? Fallen king from a far-off land? Where's that come from? While some believe that we should throw in with the Dunlendings and ally with the White Hand. Some better suited to separate from Rohan. Yeah, I mean, the Dunlendings are actually doing this thing. Oh, they're all over the place. In the belief that Saruman is going to... I think there's one up here. Saruman is going to help them to take Rohan as their own. But so I suppose he's saying that the people here are part of Dunlending, so yeah, they kind of go along with that, really. That's a good idea. Oh, that shit. Right, okay. Now I have seen naught out of the ordinary. Door's locked. I was once stationed down near the mine where I could listen to some of the men talk about their distrust of Rohirrim and their Harabam. And terrible rumours. Okay. I don't know. I mean... But you might be able to see what I mean now that it's all talking. It really is. It's a bit... I think I got to go back up this way to the gate. Lots and lots of talking. About nothing. They don't really seem to be saying very much. I mean, do you know what happened? Who's in charge of what? Nothing much. Go to the inn, have a word. So the two who once guarded the mead hall, Manna and Scuffer, are well known at the inn nearby. If you want to find them, start there. Alright, it's up here, wasn't it? Somewhere. Is it here? I think so. No, that's a shop. General store. It was around here because I went inside. Oh, there's a quest ring over here. That'll be it. Da, 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 da. Oh, nobody here. Have you seen Manna and Scuffer? I'm not telling you anything until you buy a beer. All right then, we'll have a beer. What should we have this time? A small beer. The former guards. Yeah, I know the two you're looking for, but I haven't seen them for a few days. There's another inn in town, but they cater to poorer folk. That inn would put me out of business with their cheap swill. if my patrons dare to enter it. I hear only trouble goes in there, so be wary. It is by the pond, down by the pond. And in here we've got 3 people. So this you two are 5 people. So he does have some customers, but I bet the other one's got more. Next. I know, it's all a bit... Looking at the map, it's... I don't know, it's... There's a guard. Have you seen these 2 people? They just missed a party of men that I believe are up to no good. They appear to be following one of the stable hands. It was being followed, so what can you, maybe you can go and help out. Yeah, I got What was going on there, Broder? What happened? I did not see them coming. Thank you for dispatching them. I am certain I can stand just yet. Not certain I can stand just yet. Will more of them come to harass me? My leg is hurt badly, and I think I could use a splint, some bandages. Can you go to the healer and get some stuff? Would somebody? Is this the healer? It's just a guard. He's only saying that there's like a ghetto down here. This is where the lending people hang out. He's saying, look out, be careful, don't go in there. Well, I think I can make my own choices about that. Thank you. Hello. Oh. Oh, here they are. This is them. What do you want? Ah, you heard the truth. We abandoned our post at the mead hall. The captain kept going on about us being his favourites, but he posted us at that dreary hall. Nothing ever happens at the mead hall. He would barely even pay us. He wanted us out of the way, and now we are here. Aye, we abandoned the captain, but not our duty to Woodhurst. The captain does not have Woodhurst's best interest at heart. We follow the man who could, and will, save the people. The captain distrusts Heremund and Herebrand, and is more concerned about putting himself in a position of power. The man we now owe our allegiance to would likely want to meet you. Otherwise, besides, he is willing to pay us. Captain only flipped a coin our way when it suited him. Right. The man I now work for is very influential in Woodhurst. He is the most successful merchant in the region. He owns the mines outside of the city, and his trade was unmatched until the White Hand cut off the southern routes. As a guard, I was seldom given the chance to truly protect people, yet that is why I became one. I am now afforded that opportunity, and I get paid for it. Giftman may offer you a similar opportunity if you speak with him in the oil refinery near the centre of town. Okay, so do they sell beer? They don't. That's a bit suspicious, isn't it? There's cab holder. Somebody there with a name. I don't seem to be wanting to speak to him though. Here. Okay, more. So there's somebody, a merchant, and he is paying the guards money. Well, I suppose if you pay somebody, you would use money. But he's paying them so that they will work for him, and he says he's doing good for the people, him. That's it. Okay, so you are the dwarf I've heard much about. The one who gets things done. I've need of a dwarf like that. Have you come to join my cause for a free Woodhurst? Free from Rohirrim demands for support. Free from the Dunlendings, ill will from being exiled, and free from the war that will surely change the land. So, he wants to be like Switzerland. No. I don't know. The guards here seem to offer little protection, and trouble from Lower Woodhurst is causing problems at my mine. Would you be willing to teach them a lesson? Now we're hearing it. Now we're getting the truth. Now we find out that what's actually really happening is that guy's worried about his money. There's something about that bloke who's dying, who was trying to help me, but I think I should go and get his bandages a minute, because he'll bleed to death down there, and that's no good at all. It looks like the general store is the place to go. Think. Yep. Healer. Rampant anger. Oh, how awful. That poor man. I have some supplies in a spare pack, which I save for emergencies. I have extra, so I can part with it without much concern. Please take it and use whatever you need to help him. Cute. Back we go. Bandage Broder's wounds. There are 2 more guards. I know where one is, but I'm not sure. 2? He was kind of this way, wasn't he? Over here. Rhoda. There you are. Right. Thank you, Thordbeinik. I must be more aware. The ruffians seem to come out of nowhere. Will their friends come to finish what they began? You will not always be around to protect me, and it seems that I cannot rely upon the guards. Some of the others have been leaving town, and I may have to follow if I wish to stay alive. So those 2 on the road are just 2 people on the road. They're not anything sinister by the look of it, or by the sound of it. That is 7 of 8, and here's number 8. Hello, Mr. Guard. Not many come and go through this gate these days. Occasionally a wagon of supplies is sent to Brockbridge to aid in their defence. Otherwise it's rather quiet here. Smoke rises in the distance and looks to be coming from south of Brockbridge. I worry for that fair town and for our leaders, Harabrand and Harefra, who went to aid in its defence. Alright. Let's go and kill some troublemaking Dunlending then. See, I find it... Oh, see, we were herbal. I'll be the same or something. What is it? So everywhere else is fighting orcs and getting attacked, and this place is fine. There's nothing wrong here at all that I can see. So now I've got to kill 8 troublemakers. Do. Do. How many is that? 1 more. Well, okay then. Looks like we got a bonus. Oh, I've completed a deed by killing a number of Dunlending. Now I've got to kill more. Oh look, this is right on the... Really is on the edge of town. Let's go back before they come back and and get upset. Oh. There we are. What are you? A bear. That's okay. Talk to Giftmund. He's the mine owner. I don't know what's going on anymore. I've also got to speak to the captain of the guard. What? You did well, but bear this in mind. Their ill will cannot be easily contained when a people like the Dunlendings have been exiled and oppressed as long as they have. Word travels swiftly in this city, and I have heard that you handled that little problem well. You and I may be able to do great things, should you choose to join me. It is important that the people of Woodhurst feel safe again. I think safety is something that I can provide. It is known that the guards are struggling to maintain control and will sometimes avert their eyes when they should not. I can provide protection to those who want it, and have something to offer in return. Please speak with the shop owners of Woodhurst on my behalf. I think basically whoever's on the side of the Reeve, to be honest with you. However, this guy, he's not, I mean, what's going on over here? What the heck? Right, he's drinking beer and he's throwing water at the top of his head and missing. I suppose some of it might be hitting him. It's actually not, but that is funny. I don't remember seeing that before. Whose idea was this then? Somebody got a thing about buckets of water and puts me in mind of the Rivendell stables. With the guy up there who just spends all his time doing this, but he's throwing water at a horse, which is even worse. Alright, captain of the guard. The two were bribed to leave their posts. That is unacceptable. I will inform the others that they should be arrested on sight. Loyalty is not what it once was. We are sworn to protect the people, and most of all, the Reeve. They were my most trusted men, and were posted at the Reeve's door. I will not soon forget this betrayal. Here we go. The guards may have not received money for some time now. That might be why they're not doing a good job then. So he can't buy arms or supplies. Why is it that Reeve Harriman thinks the city can be protected with nothing? I have brought this to his advisors, and was dismissed. Perhaps you can help. My men are... right. So the bad people, he needs stuff. The bad people are the advisors. This guy needed more money for the guards, but got nowhere. Because the advisors wouldn't let him in. Why am I speaking to you now then? I've got an offer of protection for you from the mine owner. Interesting one that I must consider. It is true that the guards do not seem able to protect us, but I wonder what price he will demand when the time comes. Yeah, he's a wise merchant, and this service will not be free. I accept, though I may regret his decision someday. Right, so it's all about... Now, this other guy wants to set up a protection racket. So let's pop down here. I suppose I've got to speak to the shop owner. There's actually 4 people to speak to, but... Here's the provisioner. Oh, there's 2 in here. Right. This one. You're not the first giftman has sent here with offers. Right. So it's not the first time. He's conniving, and I don't want anything to do with it. He's a powerful man, but he is also a wealthy man with a greedy heart. Yeah, there we go. Right, he trusts the guards. Okay, it's going to be 2 and 2, isn't it? It's 4 of them. Offer of protection. She will also accept his offer, but she's not very happy about doing so. How's my okay. Hello. Excuse me. Hang on. I've still got a quest ring here. Is there another one? Oh, look. What's your thing? Are you here to threaten me too? I mean no offence to you, champ. Ah. What we're going to do if you can't afford to leave and cannot trust those who should protect us. Where's Reeve? I don't know. He seems undecided. So I think I'll refuses. So yeah, I think it is. I think it is half and half. Not sure about that one. Oh, whatever. I mean, sell everything. Go and talk to the Reeve. Is it Reeve or Thane? I think it's Reeve. Reeve puts him as in charge of this whole area, and I think that is the thing. I think that is what's going on. So downstairs again. Why is he hiding? If he's so strong and powerful, well, he's not, is he? They've killed his father, so okay, fair enough. Reeve, offer of protection. This is not an offer. This is not only an offer of protection; it is leverage to obtain what he wants. From what we have heard, Giftman speaks true when he says that the guards are not doing enough, and my own family was but one example of that. This offer of protection is dubious at best, and is likely only a bid for power. True. Talk to Giftman. Oh my goodness, Giftman is the guard, the chief guard person, I think. I think so. The guy down by the fountain where that chap's throwing buckets of water at somebody. I mean, if he was outside the inn, I could understand why he's throwing buckets of water. And what are they doing? I can't wait. Oh yeah, he's making the noise of a drunk man. Listen. Oh yeah, he's pissed. But I think you should take the beer off him, really. Oh, I thought, oh right, so we've got to speak to the chap the mine owner. I'm not really sure. Why? Is it to say, no, they don't want anything to do with you? Mine owner. They have a right to be suspicious. I have my motives, as do you. I simply offered what I have as a courtesy, but they are right. It is not free. I would not be the man I am today if I gave everything for free. Now that more have seen the wisdom of my offer, I may yet be able to achieve my goals. Do you know what? He's not going to have to pay tax, is he? It's that sort of rubbish. Completed offer of protection. Why does that mean something? Because I've now got a reputation change with the Helmingus. Lovely. I like the Helmingus. They're one of my favourites. Because they've got Helm's Deep, that's all. I have seen what you are doing for Giftman, and I may have been wrong about you. I have been harsh towards you on a number of occasions, but you may yet prove useful. I still have my eye on you, though. Ooh. I need you to deliver a letter for me. It has come time for me to step down as an advisor and better fulfill my role here. I now work with Giftman, and I will not betray Herobrand's secrets. They are safe with me. Okay, well, he's all right then. Oh, dear me. This is so complicated. Now what? Take a letter. Take the letter to Herobrand. I will, but I think I should do something for the guards. They need stuff of some kind. I gotta kill bears, goats, all sorts. Loads of them. Right. And I think it's 4 dawn. It's midnight. Well, I'm going. Is this the wrong way? Can I get out this way? No, that's the ghetto. Oh, you can get out that way, can you? I'm not going to. Now, the issue I have with this is that these things that I'm supposed to kill are quite well spaced out, aren't they? I mean, here's a bear, but like there's nobody else here. There's no. What are you, a goat? Yeah, I think I gotta kill goats. It's 3 goat hooves. Well, they have 4 legs, so it should be easy. 1, hang on, and a walnut branch. Oh, we got a double mining thing to be done over there. Excellent. Here, let's use it. Right, this, okay? This tome can be used to track the following within a large area. Various, yeah? So it can tell me that I can track that. Alright. There we are. Now, on the radar thing, I've got a little red arrow, look. Telling me that 94 meters away there's a goat. That's what that flipping thing does. That was the idea of somebody's idea of a free gift. And that only works once. Now it's gone. Anyway, I'm going to keep putting these on. Right, work my way through. Useless rubbish they are. Those levelling things. Now it looks like I got a warband and it'll be there forever. Until that thing dies. I will have to kill it eventually. Although I don't know how long it lasts actually. It doesn't say. So like if I were to fast travel to Bree, would it tell me that, you know, 50 kilometers that way is a goat? So, but not a lot in the area though, is there? That's the point. Bear. I'm going to go and get that goat that I found out about from the thing, because but I actually need a goat. It's quite funny. I chose one that I said was very distant. I thought that would be a good idea, but right or wrong, I don't know. How are we doing for shards today? Got none. I've got 482 scarn though. I do remember seeing a couple of bears over here as well. As a goat. There we are. Oh, you don't get hides from bears. Goat. Oh, hides, right? Hides come from everything. Oh, that was it. That was the goat that I managed to track. So that free gift is now useless. Wonderful. So can I go? I think you can go behind these trees to get to I don't know what it's called. Where the Ents live. Darn dingle. Right, hide. So I got to hide off that one. Can you go up there somewhere, or is it? I don't know. I'll have a look in a minute, but I want to get this thing finished, to get this goat. There we are. I'm going to look over there now. And there's a bear. Seems to be having trouble getting past the honey. There's going to be a quest about the honey and the bears, isn't there? I know it. I know it. I feel it in my bones. What's in here? Yeah, I'm having trouble getting past now. Nope, spooky though, isn't it? It should be something. Do I need to go? Not really. Not exactly, but right. There were quite a lot of bears in this direction. I'll go that way. Venison, though. I've seen one or two, but I haven't actually... I didn't really stop. Got bear. Dogs are having a nice time. What's that? Oh yeah, that was out of that town that we saved. Well, no, we didn't. Well, we helped them to get it back again, I think. Where's that flipping deer? Oh, here's one. I need how many? Only 3. Right. I have no patience for this place. I don't know why. What about down by the tree, in the trees? You think maybe a deer? Would it be more likely to live in down there? You got to try and get into the head of whoever it was that made the game, haven't you? Really? Now this is bears, isn't it? Yeah. But they are close together. I'm going to hit some of these bears here. Here's another one. I'm being told not to kill things here. I suppose these don't have the quality of skin or whatever for the hides. You know, quality of skin. You know, quality of hides, isn't it? It's a goat. I thought it was a... you'll do for a minute, because I need your... give me your skin. And you, don't go away. Don't go away, little goat. What happens if I do this? Not a lot. I think if I get the hide, and I only need 4, then it will highlight the area on the map that I need to go to get the things. Wait a minute though, because oh god. To get the deer. Oh, I'm not in the right place. We'll see. No, we got one. I want to get on my horse and kill things. This is, you know. There's another goat. So they're not showing up as little red dots, so that does make life a little bit more difficult. Bears do, so there's one. No, not that one. It's a bear. Oh good, it's one of those. You stupid bear. Oh, there's a deer. There's a deer. Hello, deer. Lovely. Now I need 1. Hey? That didn't count for venison, though. No, that didn't help, did it, really? Right. Got one. No, it's a goat. I got loads of wood. Anybody wants some wood? I got, I was going to say millions of it, but I think you know what I mean. Excuse the quiet. It's that's what me concentrating sounds like. That's what English people sound like when they think. You can hear the wheels turning if you listen carefully. Is this one? Thank goodness for that. I'm not surprised he sent somebody else out. Got it. Okay. We've got to take a letter to Herebrand, the Reeve, and talk to guard captain. Let's speak to the guard captain first. I was going to go and speak to the Reeve, but I think I should get the guard captain's side of things a bit more. I've got the other. The letter is because the other chap has got something. But anyway, you, Thordbeinik, you have my thanks. Collecting these supplies was no small task, but I am afraid that I have not much to repay you with. I still find it difficult to believe that the Reeve would not set aside funding for the city guard. You seem to be in good standing with his advisors. Could you speak with them for me to determine why we are receiving so little support? Well, yes and no. I will find out why, but I'm going to do it by talking to the Reeve. That one. The run fast skill of the Guardian is much better. It goes a little bit faster, and also what happens with his is the next thing he hits after doing that gets knocked out. You can run really fast. 5 minutes later you hit something, boom, it's knocked out. Really nice little skill, that is. Very useful. Reeve of this, anyway, lack of support. So this is the soldiers, I suppose. That's not possible. I know for certain that my father set aside a considerable portion of the city's monies to fund the guard. It is vital for any city. Where did the money go if not to the guards? Elder has been involved in the planning for some time, and perhaps he knows what happened. Please find him and speak with him about this. I will. Elder steps aside. At least Elder had the courtesy of resigning, but if he returns, he will have much to answer for. I am concerned that he could unravel everything that we have done, but I must trust that he told you the truth and will keep my secrets safe. Oh yeah, he's gone to work for the mine owner, isn't he? His service to Giftmund is also concerning, for they make a powerful alliance that could unite Woodhurst behind them. For now, I need you to work for Giftmund and learn what he's up to. Oh, I've got to pretend to work for the evil guy then. Alright. Why have I got so much stuff? It's because I'm not putting loot away. I'm just keep carrying it. I don't put it in the bank. Because all that's happening is I'm getting sort of more and more of, say, these things. So I've got 27, but I just keep carrying them. If I put them in the bank, that just means tomorrow I'll have more to put in the bank. I feel it's better to let them stack. So my inventory looks more full than it really is. Well, kind of. I've got on the bottom bit, about one row of that is crafting things that I use. And then there's the guild crests on the next row and some cosmetic stuff. So it's not... Oh! Map to Minas Tirith, Midsummer. A map to the Midsummer Festival in Minas Tirith. It's a few years old. What am I doing? Talk to Elder and Giftmund. They're together, so if I go up here, this will do it. They are in here. It's a bit of a suspicious place in general, I feel. Be gone. Oh. Ah. This used to be the Thane's, the Reeve's sort of right-hand man. Begone, I have nothing to say to you. You're accusing me of thievery. You have no evidence and are fortunate that I do not dispose of you right now. I was instructed to fund the city's protection. I diverted funding to those who could actually protect us. The gods do not, and I am not afraid to say it. Tell him what you want. I do not fear him or you. Okay. It's very defensive, though. You accept my offer, then I welcome you, champion. I will not deceive you. I have had my eye upon the seat of power here in Woodhurst for some time. I think you can help me acquire it. First, anyone who serves me must dedicate some time in my mine. Anything good in this life comes from hard work and dedication. Even Elder spent time there when he first came to me. Speak with the overseer there when you are ready. All right. So now I'm a miner. I wondered when I was going to go to the mine. I didn't quite expect this, but that's all right. What are these red things? Just ruffians. Is it up there then, Entwood? To Entwood. It says to Entwood, look. And to Nan Kurinir. Kurinir or Kurinir? I always say Nan Kurinir, but I don't know if it's right or wrong. Oh, I see. Go up here. We found Weeders Isernor. Alright, mine overseer. Giftman sent you. It's all I need to know. We are happy to have you. However, I tolerate no slacking on my work site, so you had best be ready to work. I could also use more ore. Take this pickaxe and find a good vein to mine. Have I got it? Good. Yeah, I don't see anything going on there. Here's one. One. Oh, is it? Ooh. La 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 la. I'd like to go to the top and have a look at what's going on. I remember killing people over here. It's a bit empty, to be fair. It's like Guild Wars 2, isn't it? Only better. Because it's not full of idiots on silly mounts that look, well, silly. Well, that's it. There's no, I thought there might have been don't know anything really. I see one. Yeah. Champion of Eriador. Well, I don't feel like one right now. Oh my goodness. Well, I suppose in the sense that I am not a minstrel or roomkeeper or lore master, isn't it? Yes, I am a champion, but of Eriador, but I don't know. I think champions should be a little bit more heroic. Alright, not a bad find, but you should not be too proud of yourself, as I'm not done with you yet. Giftman did not specify how long I could have you for. Hold a moment and let me see if there is more that I can have you do for me. Oh God, go pickaxe. What was it? Deliver them? I refuse to read that. This is getting so boring. Deliver them. Tell you what. That makes me run faster. For about half an hour, I think. 45 minutes. Did I miss? No. Where are they all? Maybe I'm supposed to go back to him and say, look, there's nobody up there. I think they hadn't spawned in, no? Or rendered in, rather. Don't suppose much is going to happen, really, because, like, with 4 mine workers, they're not exactly going to be making a fortune here, are they? Right. I'm getting dizzy doing this. Whoop. Oh, I'm down. Yes. Mine overseer. That was an easy one, and you still managed to take too long. There is too much work to do. The next task will be more difficult. The workers have gathered a fair amount of ore down here, but it needs to be loaded into the carts. 3 carts need to be loaded. I think this one might be against the clock. But where are they? Is it these? This thing? Place ore in the cart. Not against the clock, is it? Not exactly Saruman's mining. Was it a mine? No, the forges, wasn't it? That was it. Not exactly Saruman's forges we're dealing with here, is it? Some pissy little mining thing. Elmo. Dogs are very funny today. They're kind of restless. I don't know why. Elmo's the dog. That's why I just said Elmo. Oh, one of them. Here we are. Oh, it doesn't actually change. Right, mine overseer. Is it, if he gets grumpy, I'm going to hit him. If you don't show a little bit of respect. You took long enough. I'm glad that you're only temporary help because... Right. Didn't work. You took long enough. I'm glad that you're the only temporary help because you would not last in this mine a day more. This last task will be most difficult, but perhaps... But perhaps you are up to the challenge, though I doubt it. These scoundrels from... whatever. What do you want me to do? Repair the track. Alright. How do I do that then? Repair track. Just click on them, I suppose. I don't know why this is a problem. It doesn't look hard to me. Brilliant. I was born for this work. This might be it then. Do you think? I think it's another case of somebody in the game, one of the sort of game development Christmas party or something. Say, hey, how about we get them clicking on the train tracks, and we'll tell them that they're fixing them. What else should we do? I know. Look, if we get them to run all the way to the top with the pickaxe and give it to somebody else. But first we'll send them to the top to do a bit of mining, and then they can come all the way back down again. When they get back, we'll give them a pick and say, take it back to the top. That'll be fun. Very well. That is all I require of you. You are free to return to Giftmund. Oh, wonderful. But I thought they were like orcs here. Am I like mixed up with something else? What's up here? Oh, it's Gap Halt. That's another day. Well, that's another. It's another quest hub. So no, I'm not going there. I haven't finished this one yet. Yeah, it's funny because I mean this place in general I find a little bit boring, but Westfold is good. I like Westfold because Martin, Fords of Isen, it's all there. Helm's Deep, everything is there. This is kind of like in-betweeny thing, you know, it's like as if it's sort of something to keep you busy while things are happening. Oh, here we are. Right, we got a Giftmund then. Right, Giftmund, you've proven your loyalty. The Overseer can be a true taskmaster, but you look none the worse for wear. I'm on the cusp of making my first step towards the seat of Woodhurst. Before I do, however, I think the time has come to obtain a different perspective. One might say a unique perspective. I believe she can help me ensure that my affairs are in order. Who? The soothsayer, Hildegard, has a unique gift. She may be able to reveal things unseen to me and those of my cause. I feel my position is strong, but if I move too hastily, I might risk everything. Please take this payment to her and ask her to speak of what she sees in my future. Oh, yeah, I've got to try and remember the way now. I think he might be... I'm going to try. I think it might be you go to the mead hall and then behind the mead hall and up that way. Or the way I just said I wasn't going to go. One of those two. He's going to be there for days. That's the thing with that bucket. That bucket of water that he's throwing at the drunk guy. It's just, he's going to be doing it for days. And that's just like, you know, it's like when you go and visit one of those miniature villages. They have them in England, in various places. And you go and visit them, but they're a bit like... they're all the same. A little bit boring. I think it might be up there, actually. Hang on. It's over here. Look. Is this Darren Dingle and all that? It feels like the Entwood place, doesn't it? I'm not on the map anymore. Yes, I have. Where it says to Entwood. Go on then. Is this Entwood or not? It is. See, the other way, you get quests. You've got to go through what they call Nan Coronir near Saruman's the White Tower. There. You got to go that way. And then you get a quest, which leads to other quests. And when you finish those, you get repeat quests to do there. For more reputation for another faction. If I go that way, it don't get anything. It don't do anything. Right. What's up there then? Oh no, I was going to say nothing, but look, there it is. It goes on up here. This could even be it, couldn't it? She was in a cave. So she could be anywhere, but I'm interested to see where this goes. Might go to Nan Coronir. We're kind of going in that direction. It's interesting there's nothing here. There's no bears, no... Why not? Whoa, look at that. Hey? That looks nice. It's gonna... I'll be interested to see on the other side. I suppose we'll see something. This also feels like one of those things where you discover a location. One of those that later in the game you think, oh, there's this exploration deed. I don't know, where am I supposed to go to find that thing? Well, I've already done it, so it doesn't matter. Here we are. Yeah, that's Nan Coronir. Nan Coronir. No, Coronir. But this is after the... Yeah, it's flooded. It's been flooded by the Ents, I think. Yeah, look, there's water where there was before there was or the orcs were doing their mining and what were they doing? I don't know. Making iron and stuff, weren't they? Making weapons and all that stuff, I believe. I gotta go all the way. I'm gonna then march. I'll travel back to Woodhurst and come back up again because I think that's quicker. But yeah, so that is a path that goes to Nan Coronir, but I don't know why it goes to Nan Coronir because it's not like anything. I mean, why do you want to? You wouldn't. There's no reason to go there from here. Are we still? I don't get it. I don't see the point. Okay. Oh, I see why. Right, this time then we'll go this way. I suppose if nothing else, it just kind of join everywhere together, you know? So from that point of view, yes, I understand it. And what can I see? I can see that place there. That's Brockbridge. Is sort of right in the centre there. Over there would be there's Burnt Fields. That's Stoke, Just past the burnt fields, isn't it? Edoras is kind of that way, I think. And then Helm's Deep is over there. And here we are. And it seems I've already discovered this place anyway. Where is it? I thought, no, I'm wrong. It's not this way. Okay, look. Old lady is a bit gold. I don't know. I mean, old lady is a bit gold. I don't know why. I can't remember. I see many things. Some things clearer than others. I saw you with Firebeard. You come to me now, seeking my vision for another man. You come with payment from him. Darkness grows below as hate rules the minds of most. The champions of Woodhurst squabble, while the true enemy remains unopposed. The city will fall before it is saved. I should inform Firebeard of what she said. What happens if I jump off? Look. I don't think there's any reason to do that. Okay, Woodhurst. Oh, great. Oh, look. What do you think? Oh, shit. Oh, what a shame. Well, never mind. That still might be quicker. Damn it. That might have damaged my armour. That's the only thing with doing it that way. Plus, my ore tracking. Is it? Track mines. That's it. That one. That's off. And the rabbit's gone. Dear me. Did it damage me at all? It's hard to know, isn't it? I don't know if I was damaged anyway. That's not. My armour. Main body armour isn't damaged. There, now you know what it happens when you die. Except you don't die. You lose your morale. You get demoralised. You get sad. That's what happens. Let me get my bunny. There. Maybe I should call myself Thordbeinik Bunnykins. Or... I don't know. Something a little bit... rabbit related. Carrot beard. At the moment I'm a Firebeard. Well, I could be a carrot beard. That would do it. Okay. Right. Thane. No, Reeve. A lack of support. Elder said that he diverted monies elsewhere. But who else is protecting the city if not the city guard? My father trusted this man and paid for it with his life. He either kept that money and is a thief, or he gave it to someone, as he said, and is a traitor. Also, Hildegard and the fate of Woodhurst. Hildegard speaks in riddles, but I have found her words to be surprisingly truthful. Her telling was grim and does not bode well for us. I must ponder the meaning behind her words. You should return to Giftman, since he paid handsomely for that information. What do you mean? There was not... She said, what the real danger is on its way in, or whatever. But while they squabble, their petty squabbles down below are doing nothing to stop them. Well, I mean, can't they? Is that very cryptic, is it? There's nobody to stop the evil Saruman because they're arguing with each other. That's fair. Okay, guard. The advisor responsible for funding the protection of the city put these funds elsewhere. He should hope that I never see him again. However, if anyone is truly to blame, it is Reeve Harrimond for entrusting someone like that to handle such important affairs. You have my thanks for uncovering this plot. Right, let's crack on. I'm going to speak to the other guy. Oh no, this way is it? Might be. Yeah, we're speaking to the mine owner now, and we think he's probably where the money went. Hildegard's gifted insight is hard to understand, but seems so clear to her that she said there is more than one champion of Woodhurst. Did she? All right. It's interesting because I must be one of them. But who is the other, or others? The enemy unopposed must be Guard Captain Thorfeth. Really? How about you and Guard Captain versus Saruman? It is as I thought, and there's the Reeve too. Or maybe it's the Reeve and the captain of the guard, and this is the guy with Saruman. Who can tell? The time has come to confront Guard Captain Thorfeth. Since I have taken it upon myself to provide protection to the city, his services and influence are no longer needed. Elder and I have prepared a letter that lists the terms of his removal from his post. Please deliver this letter to him as soon as you can. If he does not leave quietly, then he must be removed by force. Let us hope it does not come to that. Okay, we'll deliver the bloody letter. Oh, you silly man. You silly man. Don't you know the Reeve's going to turn up at any moment? It's pretty obvious to anybody else. Guard Captain of Woodhurst. I assume this letter is a poor jest. That man has no leverage to threaten me, and certainly cannot remove me from my post. He claims that I drove the Rohirrim out of this city. I will admit, I do not favour them, and prefer we no longer exile the Dunlendings in Lower Woodhurst. I will face his challenge for the seat in Woodhurst, as I have just as much claim as he. Alright, so who's going to be the Reeve is basically the thing. Oh, I got to tell the oh, great. Now I'm off to see Herobrand again, the Reeve, to tell him that there's two people up there. One of them wants to be Reeve, and the other one says, well, I'm not leaving. I've got as much right as him to be here. In fact, I'll be Reeve if he's going to be like, I'd rather be Reeve than have him do it. So I think the guard captain's all right. I think it's just the mine owner who's there. I mean, it's always the evil mine owner, isn't it? Mine owners are always evil. The ultimatum to guard captain, right? This is bold and will likely result in a confrontation. It was a gamble for Giftman to do this, and it seems that they are vying for my seat. Are they the champions Hildegard said would squabble? I suspect this conflict will become bloody. They now fight for the seat of my father, but I am still too weak to claim it myself. I shall wait to decide who receives my support until I hear their perspectives. I have just received word from Caelan that there is a gathering in the mead hall. This is likely the confrontation we have been expecting. From what Caelan told me, most of the town has gone to the mead hall. I need you to go with Caelan and show your support for Giftmund. Caelan. I think it's the one here, isn't it? Is it Caelan? Yeah. Right, Caelan. I assume that Herobrand told you what I have discovered. We should hurry so as to make certain that we are not too late to stop whatever is happening at the mead hall. Let's go. Caelan. I think we got here just in time. The argument between Giftmund and Thorfeth is beginning to heat up, but I am not sure what can be done besides letting them work it out. Follow me if you want to live. So, I don't know. It's just arguing about stuff. I don't think they say anything very interesting. Just the usual junk. What we've all heard before. The guards are crap. I'm taking over. No, you're not. We're fine. You just took the money. If you didn't, then we'd be okay. Things like that. The guard captain wants the Dunlendings to come and live with the Rohirrim. He doesn't want them to live separately. That's one thing. And that's fair. Seems to me, I mean, I've got an opinion of who's right, but seems to me they both, like, neither of them is better than the other one. At the same time, neither of them is worse than the other one. You know, they're not terrible people, exactly, but their motives are different, and they have different ideas of what they want to do. But I don't think any of them are evil. They're not like they're going to run off and join Saruman. It's not that sort of thing. But they really need to just make a choice and see what happens. Oh dear. I don't know why I'm here. Talk, talk, talk. So yeah, so it looks like the mine owner has got lots of people standing behind him, and the guard has got guards behind him. The captain of the guard has got the guards behind him. There's more people than guards, but whatever that means. Oh, why are you so quick to call the White Hand our enemy? Oh, no, he's talking. Rohan will fall, and then what? Oh, that's it. So the guard captain, we should side with Saruman. This guy says you're a fool for saying that. Bugger off. Leave. I am outnumbered and cannot convince you to see reason. I will leave without trouble, but know this. You are fools. Your pride and greed will usher your doom. I will return to sift through the ashes and rebuild this great city for the Dunlendings who deserve to live here. So, or there, here. Your support is appreciated, Caelan. Thorfirth has done more harm than good of late. Herbrand will hear of what happened here today. He will also want to hear I wish to speak with him when I can. Is he returning soon? You and I have a lot to discuss. So you don't want to get rid of him. He just the Reeve. He just wants to. That's all right then. I thought you wanted to become Reeve. I believe the time has come to include Giftmund in our secrets and share our plans with him. We can prove to be a powerful ally. I will bring him to Herobrand shortly. Let's see what happens then. Reeve. Liberating Woodhurst. Thorfirth has left, and it appears the war around us fractured the people of Woodhurst more than I thought. How someone so close to leadership could share allegiances with the White Hand is concerning. His removal is important for us to rally the people under a common banner and making this city a safer place to live. Giftmund and I will be working together toward that goal. Word has arrived from Brockbridge, and they are desperate for our aid. Do I get anything good? Very nice ring, but no, not for me. Herfera and my eldest son departed to aid the defences in Brockbridge, which has been under siege. Should that bridge fall, the Stone Deans will be overrun by Saruman's armies. If you wish to aid them, please bring supplies with you. They could use arrow bundles from the market, iron bars from the orehouse, wood planks from near the farmhouse, and food from in the farmhouse. Arefera is a capable leader, but he would benefit from your aid, that of a veteran of battle. You know what? They're talking about the river and the bridge to stop Saruman. I just went over the hill, it was unguarded, and there was an anchor in it. Where is Saruman? He should be walking over the hill. I mean, it doesn't look very hard to get through. I don't know why there's all that fuss about that bridge. Oh, that's the food supplies, I see. Is there anything else supposed to be in here? I don't think so. I think there's stuff outside here. But so anyway, I don't know. Then the bridge is, there's the river. Yes, I mean, if he were to come through this way, yes, but he doesn't need to. He comes through the Fords of Isen. He captured the Fords of Isen so that he could come through to Rohan. That was the whole thing of the Dunland thing that we did. The Gap of Rohan. That's this, Fords of Isen. So Fords of Isen, Martin, onto, he thought it would be Edoras here, but of course we know it's going to be Helm's Deep, which is even closer. But yeah. No, I suppose it's with this stuff. I'm supposed to pick up some supplies anyway. To take with me to Brockenbridge? Brockbridge. No, they're right here. Behind? Yep. Oh, planks. Yeah, stick it all in my pocket. I'm used to these things by now. Down by the shop. Maybe in the shop. Have a look. Tons of arrows. Probably food. I don't know. Nah, we got food. I think we got to get iron bars from the miners. The miners are that's the Dunlendings down the bottom, isn't it? I suppose it's the mine owner they want me to see. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we got take everything to Brockbridge, which is also where the epic quest wants me to go, and I got to meet the Reeve's son is down there, and I've got to go there and meet Herefera, who's the Reeve's son, yeah. And the other guy that's there to bring supplies to Herefera in Brockenbridge. Brockenbridge? Brockbridge? Brockbridge. What's Brockenbridge? Is that a place? Looks like it's only one road. Oh, there's a bit of funny bit of lag there. I'd be sliding along. You wouldn't have noticed. I was sort of going sideways a bit. Alright. There's a warband around here somewhere. Well, there isn't, but there can be sometimes. Will be. Here it is. The gate. You have arrived at Brockbridge and should now find Herefera. You discovered Brockbridge. There's one more gap hole, or let. Herefera seems to be this way. Why aren't we going to see the Reeve? Perhaps we are. Where's Horn? There should be Horn here. Hello, Herefera. I got aid for you. Thank you, champion. A capable warrior who also came with supplies. Your arrival is unexpected but most welcome. As much as I could use your help, it is customary to make introductions with the Thane. We have held the line and can keep it until you return. Please introduce yourself to Thane Leofirth and return as soon as you can. A bed has been made for him in the mead hall in the centre of the town. Also, my father sent you to me. I am pleased he did. He did so, but I must confess that your abilities might be more needed elsewhere. My men report that something terrible has happened at the Ford of Isen, and no one seems able to give a clear account. Men are scattered all over the Westfold, and rumours of battle abound. Stay not at Brockbridge. Oh, someone must learn what has befallen in the Westfold. Some say that the king himself is embroiled in the fighting, and may have ridden to Helm's Deep. A raiding party of Dunlendings has crossed the mountains, and they strike from cover of darkness. Their delight in killing the innocent is unrivalled. Their mark is a winged talon, and the fear of them has spread like fire in the brush. I hope to stand against them, but I have been unable yet to find them. They strike and then disappear, as if they wield some skill born of magic. Before you leave, go to the mead hall and speak with the Thane. Leofirth is very weak, and the strain of rule has taken a heavy toll on his strength. It is the courteous thing to do. My father, Herebrand, believes I rule in Brockbridge, and perhaps it seems so in action, but I would not presume to tread upon the authority of the Thane. I like this chap. He's so polite. It's incredible. Everybody has been quite rude from time to time anyway, and all the time. So yeah, ever can I do a task? Nope, still can't do any Helmingus tasks. When do I arrive in the land of the Helmingus? It must be the next one. Or maybe it's around about sort of Nankurin. Oh, how do we get through? Nankurin here. Oh, they've got this well set up. Oh, I was going to say he's sleeping. No, he's laid out though. Thane. A champion has come to our aid. Thane Leofirth abruptly starts a terrible coughing fit. He clears his throat to try again. It's good to see more aid for this fair town. I want so much to see the sun again and feel a sword in my hand. But fate has me trapped in this broken body. He gets caught in another coughing fit, but recovers quickly. I hope you can help us. The White Hand is relentless, but our stand here will not break. Again, right, epic. So, Leofirth is very weak and cannot speak above a whisper. You come from Edoras. What news? You tell the Thane that the king has ridden to Isengard to wage war against Saruman's forces, and Leofirth's face slowly forms a rictus grin. Good, good. That is the strength I remember. My son, Hammer, surely rides with the king. He is his most loyal. Leofirth's voice fades into nothing, and his eyes seem far away. You nearly turn away when his eyes close, but then he speaks once more. Help the king. The Riddermark must not fall. The Erlingas will. You respectfully wait for more, but the Thane is lost in his own thoughts and no longer sees you. Oh, God. The Handmaiden. He is weak, and talking tends to send him into fits of coughing. Do not fret. He will fight through this fit like the others. Meeting you seemed to raise his spirits, which has been hard to do of late. I try to keep him comfortable, but there is not much I can do for him. I need to get him ready to eat shortly. Would you mind getting those dishes to the cook to be washed? Ah, there we are. Proper. Back in the hero mode. Pile of dirty dishes. See, this is why they have Christmas. This is why they have the winter festival. So that you can do these things. You wouldn't be able to do them without practice. There are more dishes. If there were men to spare, the first thing I would request is help with all these dishes. It's only one man. Oh, I don't know. Well, anyway, I would. Okay. I just finished preparing a soup. No, you didn't. You finished preparing some soup for the men who are protecting the town. However, some have not come to get food for themselves. There must be guards around town. You're hungry. How can you have a soup? You can't count soup. You can't count water. I know for certain that Mula, the sergeant of the guard, must be hungry, for I have not seen him all day. Please, fill bowls and bring soup out to the hungry guards. It will be hard to keep the town safe on an empty stomach. When you are done, I believe that Herefera wishes to speak with you again. Okay. What am I doing? Fill the bowls of wood from the pot. Bowls. I can't see any bowls, but I already had the break. Now, take the meal to Mula, Sergeant of the Guard. Right. Upstairs, maybe? Oh, shit, don't. Whoop. Past experience has been that there's... No. Can I go? No. Okay. Not that way, Monty. Now, Monty's able to walk up here. The last place, he had trouble with the stairs. A guard. A hungry guard. Can I give you some... Nope. But it did say bowls plural. Oh, look. No. Can't go up there either. Let's try this way. There we... Oh, look. Nona and Horn. Where's the hungry defenders? This is awful wit. Oh, I see them. I'll be right back. Oh, and Corridan? Corridan, yeah. Here he is. Right. Eat. Oh, more people to sharpen discarded blades. Okay. I mean, we know all about this. I'm not gonna go too much into the reading everything, because I think this type of preparation thing is pretty much bog standard thing. Not that this is not boring, actually. I don't mind doing this. It feels like I'm actually doing something, to be honest with you. But so what's some here? What's going on? Oh, that's the enemy. Better not go there then, did I? Where's all the... Have a bowl of soup. That cheered him up. Lovely. There's stuff here. Oh, he's got a thing. I suppose they're dead. I don't want to stop and ask. Right. There's a blade. Well, I'm sharpening these apparently. Lunch. There's another one. 2. No, or 6. I want 2 more. I see walnut branches. Up the tower, maybe. Oh, I have some soup, mate. I haven't got enough for everybody, but... Well... Can it be in here? Do you want to buy a ring? He does. What are these? Don't know. No. I think there must be that chap. There was a chap in here who looked a bit hungry. I think it was one of them. There we are. It did say he was hungry. Have a bowl of soup. He's happy now. There's one left. And 2 blades. The one's around here. Hopefully. I must have been right next to him. Is he up here? No. He's up there. Yeah, okay. A pokey little place this, isn't it? Really? Not wonderful. I think he's round the back. He's out there, look. Oh no, he's not. Okay, done that. But, blade. And I can see a sparkle, a twinkle over there. How did you get up there, mate? What's the secret? I suppose use the planks, but I thought there'd be a ladder. And there's another quest ring on down to my left. I must go and find out what that is. Talk to Herefra, but first off, look. Whatever it is this Herefra? Is this Herefra? Oh, of course it is. Yeah, the son of the Reeve. Yeah. Dulled by way I've sharpened the blades. Thank you very much. And it is now time that we work towards breaking through this siege. You've returned. The Thane has been met and the guards are fed. Now it is time to help with more pressing matters. Thordbeinik, I have a task for you. The enemy has a perimeter outside the town, and neither of our forces seems to make much progress against the other. I know there are many more of the White Hand out there supporting this siege. If they bolster the perimeter, we could be caught unprepared. What I need is more information about those supporting this siege, and if more reinforcements are coming, I have seen messengers among their troops, who very likely have the information I seek. Intercept one, and learn what you may from him. Oh well, just a sec. I feel like it's picked up again. A bit proper, story stuff, not who's arguing with who and giving money to what. Thordbeinik, there is much to be done if we are to break this siege. An Astiaruk named Nagas is out among the perimeter, and appears to be leading the siege efforts. This one will not be easy to defeat alone, so should you choose to help us be rid of him, you may need a friend or two to aid in such a task. That's right. I've got a hunter. I could swap the hunter. I don't know whether to swap the hunter for a healer. Let's keep going for now. So I've got to talk to some people. I've got to find a messenger to defeat Nagas. It's all the way out there, look. And I'm going to get a load of quests there as well at that camp there, aren't I? So... That is the same bloke who said, don't stay here. He said, get over to the fords of Islin. It's like miles away from here. That's what he said. Go there. Don't stay here. And the next time I see him, he says, go out and kill these people. I don't know. Well, this person. I know the mark of the winged talon, Thordbeinik. That is the sign of the Hebog Luth, the Falcon clan. They became enemies of my people when they accepted the coin of Saruman. They are enemies of yours as well, and of Horn's people. Herefera says he has not been able to track their raiding party. That is because he is the son of a horse lord and does not know the ways of the wild. He is at home in the open fields, and the people of the Falcon are familiar with the high crag and the paths of the mountains. Lew Brennan can lead his people wherever he will, and Herefera will never find him. But I will. I can move silently and swiftly, and I can find the tracks no horse lord would recognize. We must part again, Thordbeinik, for a time. I will see you again when the Falcon clan raiders have been defeated, but I cannot allow them to roam free unopposed. I must do this while I am still able. No others can. Corridon a minute. Nona and Horn plan to find the Falcon clan raiding party in the Stone Dunes, but Horn has charged me with another task. Is this the Stone Dunes? Yeah. Or Westfold, that's the last one. Alright. You spoke of the Falcon clan to me, not long after we first met. I cannot deny their crimes nor their evil, but I wish there was some other who could find them. Nona believes none other could track them, but surely their leader will make some error or some mistake that will lead to his downfall. No, you speak wisdom. If even one innocent life could be spared, it would be folly not to act. Nona believes she can find the Falcon clan raiding party, and I think she's right. But I will not leave her again. This is a journey we will make together. I hope you understand, Thordbeinik. I will see you again in time, but I cannot abandon Nona to this battle. Good thinking. Corridon. Horn wishes to go with Nona on her search for the Falcon clan, and I cannot blame him. He believed he could set his love aside while they were apart, but it seems to my eyes that proved incorrect. Rather than send his heart away with her, he would rather walk beside her on her own journey until its conclusion. Of all the strange things that have been done for love, this is perhaps the least peculiar, a desire to not be apart. He charged me with one task in his absence. He wanted me to look after you, Thordbeinik. As we continue southward into the Westfold in search of the king, I am to ensure you do not endanger yourself unnecessarily. I told him I would do my best. Our farewells have been said. When you are prepared to go, let us make for Helm's Deep in the Westfold. Horn says that is where the king would ride if his march to war ran afoul of danger unexpected. Quest available. Rain of Arrows from the Brockenbridge Siege. The perimeter of Brockbridge is crawling with squads of Dunlending archers. They make it very hard for the Rohirrim to make for any progress against the siege and should be dealt with. So the epic now says go to Helm's Dyke. Helm's Dyke is like a valley, I suppose, or something like that, which has got Helm's Deep in it. So they want me to go to Helm's Deep. And now, when I was at Stoke, something was said there, wasn't it, about I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I know I've got things to do here, but there was Stoke. I don't know if I've got to go back to Stoke or not. It said before you can do any more, you've got to continue with something or other. That was Kingstead. Oh, there we go. Talk to Eowyn outside Meduseld. You have finished reading Eowyn and her people. And it said something there about, or somewhere about, you have to do these other things first. Ooh, I gotta find out what's going on. There's Kingstead. I got the road to Gondor. Broadacres, look. That's a warband. I can cancel that one. Westfolds. Okay. That's a level 93. So level-wise, the road to Dunharrow, but there was something, wasn't there? Right, the road to Dunharrow. I'm looking all this up. Hang on. So, Lotro. Let's say the wiki's the place to get it, but if you try and use Google, it doesn't give you the wiki. It gives you loads of other stuff. Right. So the road to Dunharrow. Quest. The road to Dunharrow. You must complete this. Book 12, Chapter 6, Through the Nets. Book 12, Chapter 6. I am now on Book 12, Chapter 10. So it's time to go back to Edoras. Also, there's another quest I've got. Something about Stoke. Hang on. Right, that. But there's also Stoke, which is it's also Kingstead. Okay, so if I now look up Stoke, Stoke, mailboxes, others, quests. Assault on. We did due to facing conditions to continue the Broadacres storyline. You must have done Volume 3, Book 12, Chapter 8. And this is, I'm on Volume 3, Book 12, Chapter 10. Right, so I can do that now. Yeah, so I can now go on to do... what is Chapter 8 then? What was that about? Basically, go to Woodhurst first. You got to do Woodhurst, and then you can go back and do that. And this is part of it. Talk to Herobrand on the hideout, in the hideout on the outskirts of Woodhurst. Don't know why you've got to do it like that, but fair enough. So the first then anyway is Edoras. Is that Edoras still? Yeah. I'm surprised. I was all ready for this, but okay. So what it was, we were sending people to Edoras, and they were going to go to a place called Dunharrow, or Underharrow and Dunharrow, down there, down the bottom. Now I went down there ages ago. We did everything to get them all ready, but then it said you can't go there until you've done something else. Do you know what? Actually, it occurs to me, I'm not supposed to do Stoke before we go, before they leave. What was it called? What's this to run? To the Stone Deans. The wards of Orsley, a spy among us, ride for vengeance, riding in need to the Stone Deans. Find Oter. It's on the road in this is on the road in the Stone Deans near Woodhurst. The Broadacres betrayed. Don't know. But I mean, if the people of Stoke are supposed to come here, it doesn't look like these are level 91, and this one's 88 or something. So let's go and speak to her. We'll risk it. But it can happen. There are times when it says, you know, you cannot, this quest is failed because you missed a chance to do it. There are quests to do here, which if you do them, if you don't finish them before now, they cancel. So it's like that. So I'm a little bit afraid of that with Stoke, but I got a feeling that Stoke weren't going to come here. They were going to defend themselves. But these people are close to Rohan, so they're close to Saruman. So these people, yeah. But anyway, you've done well, Thordbeinik. While there can never be an ideal time for such a journey, I believe our best opportunity has arrived. The journey shall be long, but I trust in your efforts in the Harrowdale, and I know my people will remain safe and sheltered from the White Hand. I only hope my men at Dunharrow have finished readying the camp. When you are ready, we will lead my people to safety at Dunharrow. Let's go. Done. New quest instance. Uh-oh. Yeah, I remember looking down there and there was all kinds of... No, I didn't. We went there. Anyway, hail, Thordbeinik. We met with no resistance on our journey, and I believe I have you to thank for that. I would like to speak with you in private. The people will manage on their own for now, I'm certain. Where am I? I see. Your efforts in the Harrowdale have afforded us a swift and safe journey. You have my thanks, Thordbeinik. For my part, I have set the people on building up our shelter. For there remain many from the Westfold who have yet to rally here. Their work shall take some time, so let us walk. I wish not to alarm the people, but I must speak plainly. I believe we are being watched, Thordbeinik. We must discover what lurks beyond the trees. Long have I known the tale of the men who live under the Dwimmerberg. But never have they ventured from their dark paths. Fun, fun, fun. Still, I fear something watches us nearby. Left or right? These stones, never have I been within the dim halt. I know not what we will find, so ready your wits. Are you ready? Yes? Paths of the Dead. Most people know what that is, and it's down here. The canopy smothers the light, and we must not be caught unawares. Oof. That's spooky. Naught but the creaking of branches, Thordbeinik. I don't think that's that nice. This is a well-worn path, actually, isn't it? I don't know if that matters. Perhaps I was mistaken. Oh. A pale figure stands in the distance. Wait, what's that? We've been ambushed. Oh my god. There's millions of them. What? We cannot let it escape. A bit late for that. you mind if I just heal myself a sec, lady? I forgot my poison potions. Are those the orcs you spoke of? Queer indeed that they would think the dead an ally of any. I hear more. Slay them all. Okay. I'll get the defiler. Oh, she's rubbish. She's just... You only have one. Come on. Keep moving. We must press on, I know. Now's a good time. Here we are. The door. We've been here with Horn. I don't know why. But he wanted to look at it. Look at it. Ah. There remains no place to run, Orc. Monty, get behind me. Get behind me. You should never have disturbed the dead. Orc, your disguise makes no fool of me. You did that yourself, woman. We shall slay your people to the last. Just as you would have done to us. Nay, run no further, Thordbeinik. Get back, Monty. The orc will find no shelter there. Yeah. As it was with Baldur of old, those paths lead to naught but death. Baldur. Baldur? Frantic screams echo from the paths of the dead. The orcs are vanquished, and my people are safe. Those orcs knew not the warriors they faced. Dunharrow shall once again be a haven for the people of Rohan, and my people will remain free of the enemy's grip. Let us not tarry here long. Let's just not tarry long here, Thordbeinik, for this place fills me with dread. I'm alright with that. Although I rather like it, but, yeah. I'm quite looking forward to going in, I don't know why. Talk to Eowyn at Dunharrow. I saw her here the other day, yeah. Well, it was an NPC with her name. Obviously, it wasn't her. Because there could never be two. I thought Monty was in trouble. He did seem to be having a hard time. But nope, here he is, still there. Take more than a ghost. Anyway. Oh. Introduction, the road to Dunharrow. You have aided the people of Rohan far beyond anything I could have expected, Thordbeinik. Your efforts in the East Emnet and now here in Kingstead show well your care for my people. There remains much to do in these grim days of war, but I and the others can rest more easily knowing the ally we have in you. We shall remain here at Theoden King's order, for the people shall be safe from the enemy. Wander not too far, Thordbeinik, for I am sure our paths will cross again. Book 1, Chapter 1. No, that's a whole other volume. That's the next bit of this, and that is as well, both of it. Right, we've done all that. Now we've got Stoke to look after. Stoke. Hey, wait a minute. The road to Dunharrow completed. Travel to Helm's Dyke. What? How is it completed? Why is it still there? Okay, well, never mind. We'll go to Stoke. I think it's just, probably if I log off and back on or something, it'll go away. Actually, the road to Dunharrow, is that... No, it's not one of them. Find others on quest. Well, Stoke anyway. Definitely going to Stoke. Yes, we're going to Stoke. I think it's because I haven't spoken to her about some things yet. Right, we gotta go to the mead hall. I'll tell you what I need. I need a beer and a nice steak and kidney pie. Oh, feels better. That's good. This way, I think. Yes. Oh. I like the people here. They're a little bit more outgoing than all those people who sit at home talking about politics and money. This is what you want. You want to be out here killing people, like the Thane's son, who is currently up at, what's the name of it? Is it Brockmead or something? That one. What is that place called? Brockbridge. Yeah, he knows what to do. Oh, hang on. Oof. That was a bit risky then. I thought I was gonna. Here we go. There we are. Ordlac. Hello, Ordlac. Oh yeah, we were running out and killing people, and every time we came back, one person was dead, and now there's only those. There was a big table full of all kinds of people, sitting and standing. Ah, Thordbeinik, the reeve does not seem encouraged by our success. However, I know exactly what she needs to raise her spirits. I'm going to suggest a feast in celebration of our victory. What do you think? Perhaps she would listen if you were to broach the subject. Frithfield. A feast? Thordbeinik, I'm not certain that we have cause to celebrate, for I am not certain that we truly succeeded in our venture. Will you join us for the feast? Well, I'm not sure about that, but do you want to come to the party then? You know, the one I wasn't sure if we were going to have it or not, but come anyway. Because the reeve died, so I suppose that means that's why you've got an empty seat. Frithfield at the moment. That is, well, has she got children? No, she's not. She's been the reeve for ages. But her husband's dead. Anyway, hail Thordbeinik, I am pleased that you were able to join us for this feast. While I remain uneasy about the outcome, I find that I am able to, for the moment, put aside my worries. You and Ordlac have my gratitude for this respite. Please join the festivities. Oh, we're wasting time. Reeve Frithfield is a wise woman. I believe she... What? Wait, may I have your attention, friends? We are able to enjoy this feast in peace due to, I ask you, raise your mug with me in her honour. About me? Oh, oh, wait. Oh, blimey. I shouldn't have had that beer. Hang on. No. What is it? That one? No. There we go. Boom. I had the same beer as she had. Right. But, Ordlac, what's going on? What the hell? Get some water. Oh, what's that? I've got ale. Is that any good? Okay, get this stuff then. Oh, you mean the stuff the women drink? Ah, right. That's it then. Here we are, Ordlac. Ah, alas, my friend, it's too late. Frithhild has gone from us. What? Oh my gosh, she's dead. Frithbert is now Reaver the Broadacre Frithbert. That little kid. Oh my goodness. Take the children from here and summon someone to care for Frithhild's body. Wow. That was unexpected. Thane Ordlank. Oh, you're the guy who ran over me just now, aren't you? Right. The Acres lost a great leader today. The Acres lost a great leader today, my friend. But we cannot allow grief to overwhelm us. We must show strength for the sake of the people of Stoke. However, the children must be given the opportunity to mourn their mother. I have ordered that a funeral be held for Frithhild. I don't understand this at all. That I do understand. Shield Maiden of Rohan. So Thordbeinik, my friend, a shadow of gloom has fallen over the people of Stoke, especially Frithhild's children. We must rebuild their hope. Will you join me at... What? Hang on. Why is the... What about her being poisoned? Surely she was poisoned? Didn't it say that? She fell ill and died during the feast. But that's a bit suspicious. She didn't. He said, everybody have a beer. She had a beer. She died. I believe your presence would assuage the children's hurt a little. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. This is all a bit wrong. Ordlac. I'm glad that you were able to join us, my friend. I'm sure that Frithhild would have wished it. Let us begin. Now, friends, we're here to pay tribute to a great woman. She's lying on the table. Frithhild has passed from our fellowship, but let us not view her passing with mourning. Rather, let us celebrate her valour and courage. Thordbeinik, will you bring Frithhild's shield and lay it upon her? I don't know. I suppose. But this belonged to... Oh. Done? Frithhild, though it's been hundreds of years since our women folk went to war, she was no less skilled in her art. She was in truth a shield of great strength against the evils of our time. Thordbeinik? What now? Will you bring Frithhild's sword and place it as well upon her in honour? I don't think there's a lot of room for anything else, but I'll try. This is awful. Right. Frithhild was a great swordswoman. And there's her sword. Right. Though our allies fell around her, she stood strong in the face of great evil. Indeed, not only was she the shield of the Broadacres, but she was its sword as well. Let us honour her for this. Sword of swift vengeance. I beg your pardon, Thane, and mean no offence to you, but these words are hollow and of no comfort. Take no offence, I assure you. It is understandable that you grieve. A bit more than that, mate. My thanks to you for bringing honour to Frithhild. It means much to our children. However, before we adjourn, I must make one pronouncement, and you should be a witness to it. Before we adjourn, I must make known Frithhild's last wishes. As Frithbert has not yet come of age, and Thane Tordag perished in Torsbury, I am regent of the Broadacres and protector of Frithhild's children. Of this Thordbeinik was a witness to, as were all present here. Okay, kids. Boy. Good champion. Did our mother truly proclaim Thane Ordlank as our regent? This is most horrible. I cannot say why, but Ordlank makes me uneasy. He always seems friendly and cheerful, but he makes light even of sad things. I am frightened, Thordbeinik. Thane Ordlac smiles very much, but I do not like his eyes. There is no kindness in his eyes. He looks at us strangely, and it frightens me. Yeah, watch him. Who's that in the corner? Talk to Dudsig. What do you think? Thane Ordlac has instructed me to keep the children in seclusion. I'm sure you understand that with their mother dead and Frithbert not yet old enough to assume his title, they are in danger. You never found the traitor in Ozzy, you know. As much as I dislike you, you have proven a trusted friend to the Broadacres. However, even you will not be allowed to speak with the children again without Thane Ordlac's leave. Good day to you. Oh, I don't like that at all. I believe you were dismissed. Right. Let's have a word. This is all very interesting. He seemed alright before, and then suddenly... Alright, do you think it was too soon for me to declare my regency? No, but the children seemed distressed. Surely they must understand that someone must lead their people until such time as Frithbert comes of age. I think that's normal. It's not what he said, it's what he did. Killed her. Thordbeinik, I must confess that I do not have much experience with children. Young Frithbert seems to be bearing up fairly well, though I dare say he has taken a disliking to me. However, there seems no end to his sister's tears. Would you speak with Frithbert and learn if there is something that might be done to comfort her? I simply do not think I can bear this weeping another moment. Well, you know what? I used to be Father Christmas in another life, so stand back. Thane Ordlac only feigns concern. He cares not for me and my sister. Look how he has treated the helm of my honoured father. It has been tossed upon the floor. He is bold to make the seat where my father's helm has sat for as long as I can remember. I suppose that there is naught I can do. Perhaps if you could bring Engerfu to the mead hall, she might comfort Edhild. She was told to remain at my mother's house. Oh, there's the helmet. Yeah, that was the previous Reeves helmet. He died. His chair was left empty with his helmet on the chair. His wife died. Suddenly he throws his helmet on the floor and sits in the chair. It's all very it's not suspicious, openly, you know, who dare challenge me sort of thing, but something's got to happen there. I don't remember this, but something has got to change. What? I can't think what. I could have another beer. Otherwise, nothing. Anyway, I'm supposed to go here. They don't look very friendly. Alfbert, the guard at Reeve Frithill's house, has been replaced by soldiers from Ozzy. He should be somewhere in Stoke. Perhaps the inn. Can't go in. What do I need? Right. I think I can remember where the inn is, but I'm not absolutely sure. I don't remember it. Have they got one? Well, obviously they have, because I'm being sent to it, but... Oh, yes, of course they have. There. This is where I bought my beer. Here he is. This is the old guard. So you have begun to see Ordlac's heavy hand. Aye, Senolf and Dudsig sent me away and replaced me with Ordlac's men. The Reeves men are being displaced throughout Stoke. Many are being sent on hopeless forays against the invaders. Mark my words, Thordbeinik. Ordlac is trouble. If you want an explanation, you will have to ask Ordlac yourself. I think I will. I'm not one of his lackeys. or subjects, or whatever the hell, I don't know what they call them. I'm a dwarf of the Iron Hills, not a man of the Rohirrim. Nami. I'm the one who stood in front of Saruman and refused his offer of invitation to join him. Did I kill Mordrith? I don't know. I've done all kinds of things. I mean, look, it says there, champion of Eriador. I've done it all. I went through Moria. I fought all kinds of scary stuff. You are small fry, mate. Right. Thordbeinik, why are you troubling me with trivial matters? Did Frithbert not send you to retrieve the children's governess? I must beg your pardon for Senelf's stiff neck. He was only following my instructions not to allow anyone into Frithild's house to trouble the governess. It appears that I was mistaken. Senelf reports that the old woman was so overcome by grief that she threw herself from the second floor and perished. It's terrible. As well, Frithild's physician, Winnegar, has asked to speak with you at the inn. He seemed quite distraught, but would not tell me what concerned him. I was forced to remove him from his service. But I suppose it's understandable that he does not yet trust me. When you learn what he has to say, return to me, so that I may decide how best to treat with him. He's ordering me around like I'm one of his serfs. Or whatever they're called. I'm not a peasant, you know. I don't believe that Thorin would treat me like that. To be asked rather than to be told. That's all. I mean, not saying I wouldn't do it. Just, well, where is he? Oh, he's down in the inn. Is he? He looks more like he's going to be outside. No, he's in the inn. I need a beer. That's a lot of running. Lager would be nice, actually, but I don't think they have any. Do you? What have you got? Wine? No. What about a frothy pint of ale? Let's have some cider again. That wasn't bad. I want a bit of a clear head, that's why. I don't want to... Yeah, are you Thordbeinik, the one who aided Frithhild? That is well. I wish for you to know that I inspected the wine cup from which the Reeve drank at the celebration and found a small amount of poison therein. I did not wish to speak of this with Thane Ordlac, for he has been quick to dismiss the thoughts, feelings and opinions of all around him. Perhaps you could bring him proof of this treachery. I have heard rumour that there have been a few strangers in town recently. Perhaps one of those brought the poison. Well, how am I supposed to find that out? Well, here's the old guard. Indeed, I did see a stranger in town recently. He was one of those half-bloods. At first, I thought he was one of Thane Ordlac's retinue, perhaps a kinsman of Thudsig. But he left quickly, shortly before the celebration feast. He departed out the northeast gate on horseback. You might be able to find him yet if you hurry. Oh, great, here we go. Grimlack. North west gate. There was one. Is that northwest? North. Where is he? Oh, he's a bit of a way out. that chap still there? Nope. I think this is the guy I've ridden past him many times. He's with a group of men. There. Bring the poison to Thane. Oh, whoa, whoa. Say poison. Excuse me. That is somebody. Had to be somebody. And it couldn't just be, I'm going to hurry up. Those kids. Goodness knows what's going on up there. Right. Right, don't touch the wine. I caught him. Why? This is the same poison that the man who tried to murder my wife used. I'm truly sorry that I did not consider that Frithild's death might have been murder. Hang on a minute. Maybe this man is the one who tried to kill his own wife. These treacherous brigands must be dealt with at once. We shall not brook villainy. Thordbeinik, I bid you ride out to the northeast gate and seek this grim lax's companions, of which I have no doubt he has many. Strike them down, then return to me. We shall not brook such villainy. Okay, but I still think he did it. I don't know. I mean, what about the noise of the horn? Right. I bet it is though. Is that there's a group of people on horseback and never really knew who they were, and they don't move, which right away is calls for alarm or calls for oh my god, what are they doing? I avoided them. I think I might have fought them once, but in general I avoided them. Can I get past these? Yeah. Them. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Right. Back to the children. So you found an unusual token on one of the brigands. Should bring it to Thane Ordla. I bet it's the red eye on a pendant. I bet it is. What? You found Lufa, Ordlak's young wife, at the gate of Stoke. What are you doing here? A funny place to find you, Thordbeinik. It is well that I saw you before you returned to the mead hall. Is it true that Ree Frithild is dead and Ordlac is regent? Then I have come at an opportune moment. Senulf received word from my husband that he was to bring the entire garrison here. They left Ozzy, all but defenceless. I rode here swiftly alone to learn the truth of the matter, and now I see you bearing a token which I know well. Thordbeinik, I have seen the token in my husband's hands many times. He used to handle it when he was anxious about something. If you found it upon one of the brigands, it can only mean one thing. Ordlac is the traitor for which you had been searching at Ozzy, and the one who ordered my death. Do not return to Ordlac, Thordbeinik, for I fear it would be your death. Go instead to Torforth at Torsbury and tell him what transpires. He must bring his garrison to Stoke's defence at once. Oh, this is good. Yeah. In fact, I didn't need to get off, but I need to get past this lot and out the other gate, so which is there. So we've got a very sharp turn. So here we go, nice and slow, and go. That's fast enough. So what do we do? We go down here and off to the right. Hopefully I don't bump into that flipping warband. I do not want to do it. But I seem kind of doomed. I want to be able to turn. But if I go too fast, I can't. Not quickly enough. Okay, have I got past? I think I'm past. Let's go. So we've got to go and get the Thane Torforth from Torsbury. Was it Torsbury? I think it's called Torsbury. Get him to come down with his army, or well, army, his militia, or whatever it's called, his forces, his guards, and we'll see what happens. I did not expect to be here again. Interesting. Alright. What's this? I know this token well. It was a gift of friendship from my father to Ordlax. Now, all of the pieces of evidence you bring me make sense. I should have seen it. Ordlac is the traitor who brought ruin to my people. Lufa was right to send you to me. I think it likely that Ordlac will soon move against young Ree Frithbert. We must return to Stoke and put an end to his treachery. We must ride at once, Thordbeinik, for there is little time to lose. The lives of many are at stake, not the least of which are Lufa's and the Reeve's children's. We must take Stoke from the traitor and bring him ruin. There is no time to spare, my friend. Will you ride with the Toringas once more? Yeah, I need to... Excuse me. Be right back. Rebecca. What are you looking at? It's not time for anything. What's up? You say hello? You say hello? Here we go. It's Becca. Ooh. It's a good girl. Off you go then. Right. Excuse me, that was the dog. Let me check all the sound is everything is working properly. It looks like it, doesn't it? Right. Go. This is good. I did not expect any of this. Where is everybody else? You were a bit slow to the, bit late to the party. I don't really need anything. I'll have a pie and a beer or mead. Okay, what are we doing? We've come to it at last, Thordbeinik, and it is a sad day. Brother must fight brother, and much blood shall be shed. Nevertheless, Ordlak cannot be permitted to continue his treachery. Are you ready to march with us? I am sure that Ordlak has reinforced the road to the mead hall, but we cannot be delayed. Forth the Thoringas! Here we go. This way. Oh, the names are off. I was thinking, who's what here? Archers? Oh no, not archers. I hate archers. Okay, that worked. Where is he? This way? There he is. Woodhurst refugee. Woodhurst. There was a Woodhurst refugee fight in there. There, look. Woodhurst. Okay, where's Woodhurst anyway? Don't know anymore. Oh. Where is he? Oh. This way, there's no time to lose. Well, hurry up then, you twit. Good grief. I've seen rabbits faster than you. Where are we going, in? Or... arrived. Defeat Dunsing and his guards and talk to Thane somebody. Look, he's threatening the children. Hurry. Boo. What are you doing? Are you coming now? Ordlak is up there, you idiot. Hey. Hey. Oh, they were behind me. I just whacked them. Okay. Torfirth. I think the kids are okay. We are victorious, Thordbeinik. Those of Ordlak's men were who followed orders without true knowledge of their master's treachery have turned on their brethren and helped rout Ozzy from Stoke. The battle is over. I will wish to speak with you later. Come see me when you have rested a little. Let me guess. He's the new one in charge. He was alright, I didn't mind him. And he hasn't got a town, so I think he's got plenty of time to come and look after this one. What about Ozzy though? He's not there. Well, he is there. Oh, his quest ring is like inside the shield. I am grateful for your aid, Thordbeinik. If you had not accompanied me, I fear that Frithbert and his sister would have perished at Ordlak's hand. This is a terrible time, however, for Frithbert is not yet old enough to lead the people of the Broadacres. Hello? That was called what? The Broadacres betrayed. And then there's to the Stone Deans. And that is given by... It isn't. Have I done it already? So it's not a... Right, okay, I think we know what's happened there. And I got lots of gifts and... What are these? Minor. I don't know if I'm supposed to be... This is what happened last time. Is I ended up with so many of those flipping essences. I just didn't know what to do with them all. But I got up to like level 125 last time. And was 122 or something like that. And I never used one that I remember. I probably did, but I don't remember using more than one. Where's the shop? So I will keep the major ones and get rid of the rest. It's like you put them in a ring or armor and stuff, but like plus 165 morale. My morale is 17,148. If I don't use that one for 165, it doesn't matter. But I got this one though. Plus 291. This one, like this one though. This is a major essence of physical mastery. Enhancement limit 73. What the hell does that mean? Anyway, it says plus 116 physical mastery. Now, I've got a ring. Gives me plus 347 physical mastery. So it's still not a lot. But it's... I mean, the minor ones are useless to me. It seems. Oh, look, got one of these. Level up a bit quicker. That one. That go. There. All those can go. There we go. That's it. Next. Now we've got to go back. But wood something? What was it? Wood acres or Broadacres? Wood. Was it Woodhurst? Hang on. I think it was Refugee of Woodhurst. Who they were fighting. They were up here, they were. Came out of all over the place. But I don't see any now. I mean, that's the place we're helping now, kind of. Here, maybe? Have I got names on? Yeah. There's tents outside as well. Where would they go? It was Ozzy. It's Torsbury. But it didn't say it was Torsbury refugees. The tent's gone. That is weird. I don't understand this at all. Who were they? And where had they gone? I mean, it just disappeared like that? Well, anyway. Obviously, yes. Now we gotta go. Where's it? Not Ozerley. Oldburg, Woodhurst. We'll go Woodhurst. There, look. Actually, Brockbridge, really. I could travel there with a milestone, but I choose not to. I'm back to Brockbridge. There we are. Caught up nicely, but there is one thing bothering me: gap halt. Because gap halts, from there you can go to the Fords of Isen. I don't know when are they going to ask me to go to gap halt. Will they ask me to go to gap halt? I suppose is what I mean. So it's Broadacres, is it? Oh god, I don't know. Stone Deans, fair enough. There. And I got one for Westfold there, look. It's a bit with Gandalf there. Rain of Arrows, that's it. That's the thing. That's all of it. And then this one wants me to go to Helm's Deep. No, Brockbridge. To help his son. I don't know. Let's just let's crack on. So these are all just over the other side there. It's so confusing. I need a beer. Oh god. What I need really is a proper one, but then I won't be able to see. Where are we? What's the red thing? Arrows. What are we doing? Gonna kill archers or something? Right, but that's actually a wolf. I'll get rid of that first. It's in the way. Wow! He actually put up some resistance. I don't know if it's because I'm drunk. Well, no, I'm not drunk. I'm... Okay. Three? Oh, there is three. There's a little camp here and then another bigger camp. Righty ho. Right, they're all the way over there, look. Walking away. Collect weapons. Whoa, there's loads of them in there. And there's the boss here. Get ready, Grundy. We're on. Right, that one's finished. How's Grundy? Hang on. There it is. Okay, Grundy, let's go in. Okay, that worked, but I'm supposed to be searching these people? I killed archers up here, but they don't... Okay. I've got to select a reward. Doesn't matter. Completed. Naga's overseer. Yeah, but look. There's a messenger. We're supposed to be looking for a messenger. Okay, search. 1, 2. Oh, there's one down the bottom if I need him. Shit. Don't respawn yet, please. Okay, destroy siege machines. Alright. Seriously? I can't see any. Oh, there's a couple up there, look. That's done. Take the map to Herefra and put weapons in the weapons cache. I don't know, I've lost track a little bit. I think Herefra was the son of the Thane at Woodhurst. And Horn and Nona have gone off there tracking the Dunlendings. He's supposed to be making sure I don't get into too much trouble. Him, I forgot you were there. What's this? Oh, a class deed. Nice. There's no reward for it, though. That's crap, isn't it? I got some tokens. No, he's not in there. Well, I don't know. I can see a quest ring around to my left, so... He was standing there, to be fair. But there should be a weapons cache. I see it. Funny. I think there might be a repeat quest here for doing that. I'm not sure. Quest ready to advance. The enemy's losses are gain. Because remember, this is Helmingus now, and there's not so much, like, not very many quest hubs for Helmingus. This is an interesting but crudely drawn map. These orcs are using some kind of symbolism to represent the area's features and our defences. I will need to study this to determine what it all means. One distinguishable marking on here represents a very small, very large force of White Hand nearby. That must be the support behind this endless siege, and perhaps my fears are coming true. That an unstoppable force is bearing down upon us. We have stood toe to toe with the enemy for some time and have managed to force his stalemate. They are receiving supplies and reinforcements, and it seems they are setting the stage for an assault. I fear that when the hammer comes down, we will not have the men or supplies to withstand it. War drums can be heard in the distance. My worst fears are coming true, and they march on us in force. Please aid our defence. Ah, this is an actual battle then. Let's go. Well, let's eat. I might be wrong. I usually am. I had a token these days and a beer. Right, the sound of the drums has grown louder and the enemy cannot be far from us now. We must be ready. New instance. Siege escalated. Where? Herefra. Do not allow guards to be defeated. Herefra cannot be defeated. Drums announced their approach as they were not afraid to let us know they are coming. Their confidence is unsettling. Our defenders will soon be pressed to keep up. We must keep both gates defended, and I ask that you help any of the men who become overwhelmed. We cannot lose too many men, or we will be overrun. I will guard this gate, but I ask that you mount your war steed to more easily assist either gate. Done. What? Not very, there we are. There we go. I haven't got the, like, I got a thing I can do that gets rid of poison and bleeding and stuff, but I don't have it on the horse. I have healing on the horse. I can heal, but I can't, that's all. This one. No, not that one. This one? I don't know, because I never use it. That one. Yeah. Oh, there we are again. Good. Here they come, here they come, here they come. Is it that one? No, this one? Yeah. Yeah. Is this one of those that goes on forever? Come with me. Don't let me do this alone. Okay, this way. It doesn't go on forever, it just feels like it. There we go. I suppose they'll come from both directions in a minute, or... But daylight would have been nice, to be honest with you. It's not as sort of... Well... Have you... You don't want to speak to me, do you? No, I don't think... Well... Oh, this is a... Oh, all right. Okay. I'll have a drink of water, I think. Oh, God. Bottle down quick. There's millions of them over here. Who's making that funny noise? Like, I think it's a buff. Oh, good. Where? Basically, this is a skirmish, isn't it? A formidable Uruk-hai has joined the battle, it said. Where? Ah. Can't move, I got knocked out. Oh, there we go. Victory is ours. Who is making that noise? Well, it's not me. I think it's Herefra. Permanent state of immunity to certain things. They would surely have overrun our defences had you not been here. Some men were lost, but not so many that we cannot recover. Thordbeinik, we thank you for your assistance, defeating everything the enemy threw at us today. Whoops. That was my release from being knocked out skill. Okay, Herefra, what do you think of that? Well, Thordbeinik, you have my thanks. We could not have survived the attack, nor suffered so few losses without your help. You are an accomplished champion, and you have proved your mettle. I would have you fight by my side any day. Oh, happy, I suppose. What's it look like? I mean, oh, God, it's another one of them. Everything looks the same. Oh, God, what was that? I just clicked something. Was it this? Because that's ignore the quest for my whole account. I hope it wasn't that I clicked. Don't think so. Survivor at Flodgeheld. I have been able to further study the map you found. I determined that one of these markings represents an old fortification called Flodgeheld, which lies to the southwest of here along the Swift Water River. We have not heard from the men who guard it for some time, and they are likely in trouble, have abandoned it, or are dead. Please follow the river southwest and find out what state Flodgeheld is in, and if there are any survivors. Yep. Oh, that's good. I suppose that's that. There? What about this camp here? Is that going to come from like later or something? I think it must be linked. But Gap Halt. When do I go to Gap Halt? I'm going to look at Gap Halt. The wiki Gap Halt. It'll tell me the quest levels. Quests are level 92, 93. And this one I just picked up is 92. So next. But then we've got Westfold. And Westfold will be Grimslade, I suppose, really. I mean, it's Helm's Deep and Grimslade. Helm's Deep and Martin even. But I know Grimslade is, I think it's before Helm's Deep. Let me look at Grimslade. Grimslade. Quests are 94. So Helm's Deep, yeah, and then to Helm's Deep is one of theirs. Now, interestingly enough, the epic quest, I don't know, I don't think they'll send me there. Let's look that up as well. I'm finishing off in a minute. Epic quests, Mines of Moria. This is what I'm staring at. There's Helm's Deep, Battle of the Helm's Deep, but it's the Riders of Rohan. It's Nosebald no. Battle of Helm's Deep. Witness the return of Theoden King and help prepare his people for war. War in the West End there. Book 12. The Soothsayer. And the Rumours of Battle. Right, they're good. That's what I just did. After that, starts at quest group. Okay, chapter 10, Rumours of Battle. And then you got another one, Lay of the Land. The art, so did the Voids of Vision, and no, that's all right. So, thoughts Brockbridge. Travel to Helm's Dyke. And then towards gambling at Helm's Dyke. And then you get Rumours of Battle. And then this one, and then the Lay of the Land. Any for words, Secret Ways, Glittering Caves, Hornberg, Dawn, Cabs. No, I don't think. Letter with Gandalf, Battle is Won, Flooded Ring. Okay, I'm going to find out. Ah, dear. I haven't looked at chat for about 20 minutes with all that fighting going on. I was busy staring at that. I doubt if anybody said anything, but just in case you did, that's why I didn't answer. Ooh. I want to say what this guy, I found out he didn't do, I mean, I was just looking then at a town, and he didn't do that one. He hasn't done it at all. I've been running around all over the place in Western Rohan with him, to looking for things he hadn't done. And there it was. So that's his quest now. So I can at least see the level of it. But I mean, it's like his milestone. He's got Galtrev, Durndingle, look, Tornhad. It's not Tornhad. The quest is this one. Winmar, Cuthsig, I remember him. Assist Gandalf on 94. So Dunwood feels that Hildisman for the scouts may prove too dangerous. But I don't know. I don't know when to go there, so I want to find that out. Wait, what was it called? Shit. The Shire, no. Rovanian. Rohan. The Westfold. Westfold. Grimslade. Let me find out. Grimslade. It says it's a settlement. The following services, mailboxes, travelling, points of interest, deeds, NPCs, quests. After Martin. Find someone. So Martin. You get sent over from Martin. And there you get sent there from Helm's Deep. Right, okay. So I will tomorrow then I think we'll be going on to the Gap Holt. I'll go there. And then down to the Hornburg, the Helm's Deep, Helm's Lake, and all that stuff. I think that's the way to do it. But it is a bit confusing because I've got the epic telling me to go to Helm's Deep, but I think that other place comes before that. I don't want to leave the area and then have to go back again because I missed some quests. That's not very nice. But that's tomorrow. Till then, have a nice evening.